Fucking weird. That's such a weird bug. That's such a weird bug with OBS. Let's check something real quick. Get started here. Published, yes. One sec here, I forgot to rename this. Okay, I think we are good to go. There we go. Oh, it was a bot on Twitter. Okay. Photoshop. Dental, how's it going, man? Oh, wow. We're gonna go over a bunch of the fucking changes here coming up. Because there are a ton. Let me close out of Twitter here. Oh, one sec, hold on, hang on. Oop. I have a sneeze coming on here, it feels like. I think it went away. Okay. I think it went away for right now. Oh. It'll come back, I think. Attack here. Do. Okay. Alright. I think we are good to go. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I am exhausted. Looking forward to this all day. Good. Good. Also, I need to... Hold on. I need to reset the Streamlabs thing in the corner I just saw. Since it's a new day. I'm doing okay. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm not used to just like, hey, I moved an inch and like, oh, I feel completely drained of all my strength. It fucking sucks. There we go. That's good to go. Yeah, I've been kind of looking forward to this. I was kind of hoping, it might have been on Wednesday, because now I think I'm going to take Wednesday off, perhaps, but depending on how this goes, we might stay on the PTB for another day. So, I'm already on the patch notes screen here. Hey, Ubiquitous, how's it going, man? Nice to see ya. There is a lot of shit to unpack here. I think I just closed out of my Chrome window. Yep, I did. So let me get that back up and running. Let's see here. So they've released the PTB here, as you can see. They added a new survivor, which is able to produce boon totems, which anybody can do if you have the perks for it. We'll get into that in just a sec. They've updated Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, Nurse, Shape, Hag, Pig, Spirit, Plague, Deathslinger, Ghostface, and Blight. Multiple survivor and killer perks here. Performance optimizations for the survivor hex perks, which I guess was causing some sort of issue before, and I'm guessing, I don't know. Hatch is only going to spawn when there's one survivor left, which is not the change I was looking for. Updated the character select portraits for multiple survivors. That we'll get into in just a moment. Saloons re-enabled. Fixed issues relating to cleansing totems. An issue that caused survivors to be able to vault over traps placed too close to vault points. Thank fuck they fixed that. Various fixes to icons, chat, clipping, and sound effects. Multiple totems on various maps can... Now this is the known issue. Multiple totems on various maps cannot be snuffed by the killer. Totem next to a window in the mine building on the suffocation pit cannot be cleansed. Camera becomes stuck partway through the Plague's Mori for Yoon Jin. Pig's add-on the videotape is disabled. Often mouse movement slows down dramatically after closing the game. And the save progress is from the 21st, which I believe was last week. And judging from our points up here, we basically were short of 900,000. And our dailies were Hunter, Spirit, and Oni, if you remember that day. So, just to give you a little bit more clarity. And we were gold, too. Look at that. Damn. I'm assuming we're still somewhat there on Killer as well. Ooh, excuse me. Let me show you the player portraits here. Which, I don't mind the updated player portraits, but now everybody looks, like, the old ones look out of place. Like, this one looks way better than the other three up here. Like, this looks way different, in my opinion. Nia, again, doesn't look like a goblin. David looks way different. Like, his eyes are much more sunken into his head now. Oh, this lady looks awesome. Feng looks a little bit... She's giving you the side-eye, Quentin. And then the real stunner, I think, is Kate. Who looks absolutely amazing. Like, she knew it was photo day for DBD, and she looked her best. So... yeah, great job with that. It's just, I kind of hope they update the rest of the roster to kind of reflect some of the changes. And Quentin also does look pretty good here as well. He kind of looks like Leon in a way. Like a younger, rougher Leon. Again, Leon over here looks like he fucking, you know, has a secret that he doesn't want to share with you. Like he fucking shit the bed or something and is afraid to come out with it. Quentin, it looks like a teenage Leon in a way. In a weird Rob Gronkowski sort of fashion. Anyway, so there's that. If we go over here, we pull up this shit here. This is insane. New survivor, we'll get into her in just a sec. Item and add-on descriptions have been rewritten considerably, and other vague terms have been replaced with number values. Added in reminder text for status effects. Any add-ons that trigger status effects also include a brief description on the status effects. So the Magic the Gathering rule, basically. Hatch will now only appear when one survivor is left alive. Survivors can open the hatch if it has been kicked shut by using a key. Can open that after it's been kicked shut. Interesting. So so you don't have to. Well, if there's only one survivor left, yeah, then it automatically opens. Yeah, never mind. Key interaction takes about 2.5 seconds and does not lose progress when interrupted. The achievement "Where Did They Go" has been changed to the key to escaping, which I didn't know you could change achievements after launch, but there you go. The hatch change is effectively the much-asked-for key nerf in disguise, preventing survivors from escaping the trial prematurely. It is also intended to reduce situations where survivors would camp the hatch, waiting for the teammates to die so they could escape. Pretty good. I mean, I like their intent. It's just incredibly shitty that that it has to be it only comes down to one survivor. And if you have a key, then there you go. That's the only issue I have with it. The charge bar is fine. I'm A-okay with that. So, the trapper, here we go. Base trap carrying capacity and starting traps increased to 2. It was only 1. So now he can basically carry 2 traps at once, and he basically has 6 traps starting on the board flat out. So there's that. Trap aura color changed from red to white to be consistent with other killer object auras. Alright, fair enough. Number of traps spawned on a given map is always 6. It was random from 4 to 6 there. Plus the 1 you would have, so you would start with 4, and then the plus 1 would be 5. Yada yada. And trapper gloves, okay. So these have been changed. Setting speed bonus increased to 30 was 20. Trap escape modifier removed for the wax brick. Added effect 33% increase to rescue and escape time. Rarity decreased to unknown, and it was a rare. So now it's an uncommon. I said unknown, I meant uncommon. Trapper bag increased to rare was uncommon. Reduced the number of additional traps to 1 was 2. Secondary coil, increased trap disarm time to 50. Fastening tools, trap escape modifier removed. Added effect 25% increase to rescue and escape time. Rarity decreased to rare. It was a very rare. Ooh. Oily coil. When resetting a bear trap, reveal the aura of the most recent survivor to disarm it for 5 seconds. That sounds interesting. That might help. Trapper sack. Although it probably not. If we get into like one of those situations yesterday with the trapper, it probably won't help. Trapper sack. Bear traps are carried at the beginning of the trial instead of spawning on the map. Bear traps cannot be picked up. That fucking thing sucks. That fucking sucks. Mainly because of that right there. Like, I would love it if it was just this. This being tacked onto it, the can't be picked up, unnecessary. So the trapper sack, we're gonna burn those off this upcoming week, I would say, when we get back to the live server. Bear oil. Setting a bear trap is silent. Ooh, makeshift wrap. The trapper cannot be caught by his bear traps. The bear trap will be disarmed if the trapper steps on it. Again, that feels like it should just be part of his ability. I'm being perfectly honest. Coffee grinds. Gain a 5% haste status effect for 5 seconds after setting a bear trap. Bear traps inflict a deep wound on survivors. No. The bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes from it. The following add-ons have been removed: Strong Coil Spring, Trap Sitters, Logwood Die, Setting Tools, and the Stitched Bag. New trap sound effects when using Padded Jaws add-on. Trapper's one of the oldest killers, and he needed some love to bring him up to our modern standard of play. He needs a lot more! Many of these changes are focused around bringing him into the line with how the rest of our killers behave. Traps have been balanced to provide more consistent game experiences. I disagree. And his add-ons have been overhauled to give a greater variety of options. I mean, some of them are good, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like, I don't think... Here's, like, killers should not be clowned by their own fucking power. Okay? I don't think it would be that big of an issue if trappers could just, like, be immune to their own traps, you know? Like, it's up there with Legion. The fact that if you stab people too many times, you're punished for it. It's the same thing here. Like, I think the fucking... That ability should just be part of him. And they keep doing this type of shit where it's like a really obvious power that should be just automatically applied to the killer, rather than having an add-on for it. But maybe I'm wrong. It's nice that they're, you know, kind of freshening them up again, but this is like a yearly, like a bi-yearly thing that they do. It's like, okay, let's spruce up Trapper so that more people can play him, only to realize he still kind of sucks. So, there's that. The Wraith, uncloaking speed boost duration reduced to 1 second, was 1.25 seconds. Ooh. All-Seeing Blood. Or reveal range decreased to 8 meters. Ooh, was 12. Recent buffs to the Wraith have made him a wee bit overpowered, so these changes are intended to adjust to the most obviously overpowered elements. I disagree. We'll continue monitoring how he performs and potentially have more changes for him in the future. Hillbilly. Added effect. Decreases heat generated while charging by 14%. Added effect. Decreases heat generated while charging by 14%. Charge speed bonus after being stunned increased to 18, was 12% for the helpers. Charge speed bonus increased to 25%, was 20 for the tuned carburetor. Reworked add-on to Black Grease, increased chainsaw charge speed by 18 for 30 seconds after being blinded. Pink House Gloves increases action speed by 20% when breaking pallets or walls, or damaging gens while overheated. Decreases duration of pallet stun by 50%. Engraving add-ons are very popular with the players, but the increased charge time means that you generate significantly more heat for a full charge with these add-ons than without. Heat reduction modifier has been added to keep the amount of heat produced for one full charge constant. I've also improved some of the underperforming add-ons to make them more enticing. Sorry, until they like mess with his control scheme, I don't think I'll honestly just be like, hey, I want to play Hillbilly. Until they fucking figure that out. Torn Bookmark. Removed line of sight restriction. Hell yes. Added effect. Increases blink recharge time by 50%. Line of sight restriction on torn bookmark wasn't terribly fun to play with, so we replaced a new downside, which we feel is more in line with what players would expect. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. So you get like 3 charges, but you get 3 charges, but they recharge slowly. So if you pair that with one of the like last breaths or whatever, you should be alright. The shape. Memorial flower is now a common, was an uncommon. Vanity mirror. Removed the speed penalty. What the fuck? And Judas Tombstone. Speed penalty now only applies to Evil Within 3. Rarity change to the Memorial Flower brings the shape in line with all of our other killers in terms of add-on rarity distribution. Additionally, we have removed the movement speed penalties that prevented 2 add-ons from realistically enabling their intended playstyles. Our condolences to players who use these add-ons for comedic purposes. Ha! It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Sure. Maybe more people will start using those again, I guess. I don't know. Waterlogged Shoe, increased speed bonus to 4.5%, was 2%. Waterlogged Shoe is the Hag's worst performing add-on, so we've given it a buff to help make it more viable. Help the Hag move at regular killer speed at 4.6. Oh boy. Oh boy. I haven't seen this, so I'm going to react to this in real time here. Added Bag of Gears, increased reverse bear trap setting speed bonus to 50%, was 20. Okay. Crate of Gears, decreased jigsaw box search penalty to 33, was 43%. Decreased reverse bear trap death timer modification to 20 seconds, was 30. Rule set number 2, decreased rarity to rare, was an ultra rare. I mean, that's still shitty if you didn't like adjust anything on it. Jigsaw box reduction removed on Amanda's letter. Aura reveal range increased to 60 meters, was 12. Might give that a try. Medical file increases crouched move speed by 6%. Razor wires. Failing a jigsaw box skill check while uninjured will injure the survivor. Ooh! Oh, I like that. Oh, that seems pretty good. Especially if you're like fully healed out of box and you approach them and they fuck up the skill check and then they become injured. That's great. I actually like that. Workshop grease. Increase ambush attack charge speed by 50%. Decreases ambush attack miss cooldown by 25%. Increased rarity to uncommon, was a common. Increase ambush attack charge speed by 50%. Decreases ambush. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. Last will increases ambush attack movement speed by 6%. To charge ambush attack by 66%. Okay. Interlocking razor, failing a jigsaw box skill check while injured, will inflict deep wound on the survivor. I really, I would love it if I could get behind deep wound the way DBD devs think it's a good mechanic in the game, because it's really not, if I'm being honest. But cool, I guess. Jigsaw's annotated plan increases available reverse bear traps by 1. Increase reverse bear trap death timer by 10 seconds. Whenever a generator is completed, 10 seconds is removed from the death timer of all active reverse bear traps. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. Sketch increases available reverse bear traps by 1. When a survivor with a reverse bear trap is working on a generator, that generator's aura is revealed to you. Ho ho! And then the videotape, which is currently disabled on the PTB. Survivors begin the trial with reverse bear traps installed? What? What? Yo, let's go, dude. Oh man, that sucks that it's disabled, because I would love to fucking mess with that. And Oh my god, how many do we have? Wait, I just realized, how many of those do we have? Hey, Celeste, how's it going? How many? Oh my god. Dude. $109. Oh my god. Dude, that's going to be insane. I know what I'm going to be going for after the PTB here. That's incredibly insane. Everybody starts with the fucking reverse bear traps installed. Hell yeah, dude. So there's no more blindness, which is kind of shitty. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Reverse bear traps inflict blindness until removed. Does not affect the jigsaw box aura. Okay. Well, that's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. Because the whole point of blindness was that it affects the box auras as well, I believe, right? At least I think so. Ambush attack movement speed by 6%, increased time. Well, this would just give you an extra one. An extra head trap. Increased time to charge ambush. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, for the sake of experimentation here, I wouldn't mind playing some matches here. Inflicts mangled until removed, exhausted until removed, that's pretty much the same. Disables the survivor's ability to see jigsaw boxes until highlighted until the trap is activated. So maybe there's some sort of combo with this and the face mask, I guess, if you really wanted to go with full blindness. Annotated plan. Increases reverse bear trap death timer by 10 seconds. Whenever a generator is completed 10 seconds, which is removed from the death timer. Yeah, they disabled him on the PTB because, shocker, you know, PTB is full of bugs. But I'm more excited. I'm gonna fucking get a shitload of these things to invest in, and then it's go time, man. I think I had like 300 when I had her P1 for like, you know, since she like came out. So I'm kind of excited for that. Decrease the reverse bear trap death timer by 20 seconds. I still think 30 was fine. So now you can actually have the sketch and the annotated plan and have a starting amount of 6 bear traps, which is kind of cool. Whenever a generator is completed 10 seconds, is removed from the death timer of all active reverse bear traps. See, that would be a lot better if it was just in general. Because then I could understand this being on, like, only 20 seconds instead of 30. Like, if that was just for the timer in general for the entire game, that would be okay. I'm kind of excited to play her now, a little bit. Increase the reverse bear trap setting speed by 50%. Increased time required to search the jigsaw box by 1/3. The secret, that's still garbage, I have to say. And this is still... Yeah, that's still garbage too. The letter still needs a rework, I would say, and the secret. But everything else seems to be... Charge speed by 50%, miss cooldown by 20, okay. Alright, cool. So that seems... Alright, and the razor wires, oof. Plus we got a whole bunch of those, man. Yeah, we're going to be dumping a whole lot of points into a pig when we get off of the PTB here. That's some good shit. Spirit, while phase walking... Oh, we're right here, sorry. We're happy to announce that the pig is getting an add-on balance pass. We've replaced a number of underperforming or unpopular add-ons with new effects and increased the values of others to make them more effective. Yeah, too bad you didn't fucking change the letter at all, I have to say. And increase the values on others to make them more effective. On the other end, tamper timer and creative gears could sometimes be too strong. Debatable. Especially when combined, so their values have been reduced. The end result should be an add-on set that is overall stronger, more diverse, and more fun to play. I mean, I'm not denying that tamper timer and creative gears were strong, but it's like, she's an RNG killer. Like, you could have terrible RNG, and with these two equipped, if they could just get to the first box, you know, that could be it for them. And that's it. Like, they just get the head trap off. Additionally, on certain maps, like maybe Midwich, where traveling is a bit difficult to go up and down on the floors, you could have a setup where, you know, creative gears, you know, tamper timer, it takes a long time to search through a box, and, you know, could come down to the last box that you approach, and then you're pretty much dead. So, I disagree with this statement here, that it could be sometimes too strong. The only times it would be strong is RNG kind of coming in and playing a role. And, yeah, I would be a lot happier if these two would get fucking changed as well, because this is dog shit. I'm sorry. If I wanted to play Wraith, I would play Wraith, okay? I don't want to fucking, you know, see auras at the expense of 3 reverse bear traps being gone from my inventory. And then this as well. Like, that's dumb too. But everything else seems pretty good, so I'm kind of excited for that. Spirit. While phase walking, survivors within 24 meters of the spirit, not the husk, hear a directional audio cue that gains volume with proximity. A juniper bonsai. Added effect increases passive phasing duration by 50%. Reworked add-on. Dried cherry blossoms. Survivors trigger killer instinct while they come within 4 meters of the spirit while she is phasing. Scratch marks are no longer visible while using the ability. Survivors trigger killer instinct when they come within 4 meters of the spirit when she's phasing. So does killer instinct show up when... So does that mean that it just shows the little flashing stuff? A la Legion when you fucking feral frenzy somebody? Killer instinct can be really fucking powerful. The fact that it triggers with like people hiding in lockers is kind of OP, if I'm being honest. Wakazashi Saya. During Yamaoka's haunting, use the active ability button to return to Husk and end the haunting. Huh. So if you think survivors are nearby, you can kind of, or try to like gain some ground that you never really want to lose. And then maybe add the explosion add-on with that, so that kind of blocks off vaults and things like that. That actually could be... This one could be something to look out for, actually. However, it's kind of similar... Well, it's different with Nurse, I think. Because not many people use that. When you blink, you can blink back to where you started blinking from. Mother's Glasses. Survivors trigger killer instinct when they come within 2 meters of the husk. Scratch marks are no longer visible while using Yamaoka's haunting. Yeah, that seems terrible. Instantly recharges Yamaoka's haunting and stunned by a pallet. I mean, it's kind of playing into enduring Spirit Fury with that, which is kind of stupid. Like, they'll go out of their way to make sure that Strider doesn't fucking work with Spirit anymore. But they sure as fuck will cater to Enduring Spirit Fury, which is so fucking... I hate that combo. I don't think killers should just get a free fucking hit because they get stunned by a pallet enough times. I think that's dumb. And that's something I've always kind of been adamant about. Senko Hanabi. When haunting ends, the spirit's husk explodes and any vaults within 4 meters are blocked for 5 seconds. That seems fucking cool. If they could make that maybe... If they could double the meters on that, or at least make it go up to 6, or increase the time, I'd be a little bit happier with it, but that seemed really cool. On paper. Phasing sounds heard by all survivors. So it's the... So that's the fucking anal beads, basically. Alright. Kintsugi teacup instantly recharges Yamaoka's haunting after breaking a pallet or wall. Okay, so why fucking... So you have one that... So this is literally if you wanted to fucking play Enduring Spirit Fury. That's so stupid. Remove the bloody hair brooch, the dirty uwabaki, Katsumori talisman, prayer beads, bracelet, father glasses. So why did they got rid of father's glasses and put in mother's glasses? Alright, weird. A new Terror Radius music. Ooh. Spirits phase walking mind games have evolved into something of a Kobayashi Maru? What is that? Okay. By adding some audio cues, it should give sharp survivors a chance to figure out what she's doing and react accordingly. Along with this, we replace some of her more problematic / boring add-ons with new ones that should provide more varied options for potential playstyles. Yeah, you mean Spirit Fury Enduring. Yeah, great varied options there, pal. This is the only one that they previewed that I was kind of in favor for, by the way. I didn't like the Trappers, I didn't like the Spirits, I didn't like what they fucking did to Deathslinger. Plague is the only one here I'm kind of excited for. If the power button is released early, Vile Purge will continue charging to the minimum threshold instead of cancelling and entering cooldown. Vile Purge cooldown move speed increased from 2.3 to 3.6. Hell yeah. I think that's good. Oh wait, no, if that's increasing the cooldown, maybe not. I take it back. Maybe that's not good. I'll have to give that a try. Cooldown move speed. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try to see if that's good or bad. Base object infection time increased to 40 seconds, was 35. Interacting with infected objects generates double the sickness over time than interacting with non-infected objects. Time to cleanse out a fountain increased to 8 seconds, was 6. Okay, that's kind of cool. Limestone seal. Object infection bonus was increased to 20 seconds, was 5. Medic potion. Increased Vile Purge effectiveness bonus to 30%. Hell yeah! Was 25. Object infection bonus for the hematite seal. Increased to 30 seconds, was 10. Now we're talking. Infected a medic. Decreased Vile Purge effectiveness bonus to 40%, was 50. Ashen Apple. Removed object infection duration modifier. Added effect increases the number of pools of devotion in the trial by 1. That's kind of a double-edged sword. A little bit. Because if you just have people that aren't cleansing themselves, then, you know, that's not really going to come into play. At least with the apple, you had, like, an extra pool to go to if you wanted to cleanse. So I'm not keen with that one, if I'm being honest. Rubbing oil. Reduced Vile Purge charge speed bonus to 50%, was 100. Charge speed bonus to 50, so cut it in half. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if this combines with this here a little bit, then I can understand, but that's one we'll have to try out. Exorcism Amulet. Increased Corrupt Purge duration bonus to 10 seconds. Devotee's Amulet. Increased Corrupt Purge duration bonus to 20 seconds. Was 8. Okay, that seems pretty good, I guess. Black Incense. Decreased Survivor Aura reveal duration to 3 seconds. Was 5. Don't like that. Remove speed penalty while holding Corrupt Purge. Yes! Yes. Paratablet fragments. Vial purge no longer affects survivors. Increases object infection duration by 40 seconds. Increases infection from infected objects by 100%. Devious blood points by 100%. Don't care. The whole point is to infect people, whether by objects, gens, or whatever, or just puking on them directly. I don't think this is going to work out like they think it's going to work out. I would much rather, at normal speed, infect people by puking on them than not being able to do that, just to increase the speed on infection items and things like that. So, we worked add-on Olibanum Incense. Survivors who cleanse at fountains have their auras revealed for 4 seconds. That's kind of cool. But that's half of their cleansing time, so depending on where they're at, you may not be able to get over there in time. So it's that's also kind of a double-edged sword. A little bit there. Prophylactic Amulet decreases the number of pools of devotion in the trial by 2. Ooh. See, I would like it if the apple here, the where is it here? The Ashen Apple, if that kept the something where you could have an additional infected fountain, but also reduce the fountain at the same time. One of the apples, I think, should do that. But that's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. So that just makes it so that you can theoretically get your power quicker if they're cleansing a lot. Incensed Ointment. Ingesting the corruption at a pool of devotion causes all survivors within the plague's terror radius to scream and reveal their locations. So infectious fright. I'm not a fan of putting add-ons with like abilities and perks that are already in the game, you know? I'm not a fan of that. Increases velocity of vomit projectiles by 10%. Interesting. That's something that, again, that should just be fucking part of her ability. Like, the velocity should be way up there, rather than this, like, limp fucking stream that she puts out. These changes are intended to be a general buff and to enhance quality of life for the plague. And I do not like this term, quality of life. Somebody, like, one game used it and they were like, hey, that sounds really good. Let's throw it in for vague terminology for reworking things. And it's just, I don't know, I don't like it. It was far too common for players to attempt a quick purge only to accidentally reverse the charge a fraction of a second too early and unintentionally end up in a cooldown. Yeah. So we changed the behavior of early releases to charge a minimum threshold instead of going on cooldown. Also buffed the options for focusing on infecting objects during the trial, with infected objects now increasing infection faster than non-infected ones. Yeah, that last bit I'm not a fan of, but I'm kind of excited to give some of her shit a try. And hopefully they fix the issue where, like, the game seems like it's disconnecting with her, so I'll give her a try as well. Deathslinger must wait for the exit aim animation to complete before being able to attack for 0.6 seconds. Increased movement speed when aiming down sights to 85% with 75. Cooldown when a survivor breaks free is now the same duration as a successful hit cooldown. That's going to be shitty, by the way. Increased terror radius, that's awful. Slinger must wait to enter aim animation to complete before being able to fire. Removed movement speed penalty for the whiskey. Badge, removed movement speed penalty. Iridescent coin, decreased the range requirement to 12 meters, was 15. And the iron, when a survivor is speared, gain undetectable. The effect persists for 10 seconds after the survivor is no longer speared. Yeah, that last bit's pretty good. That's like the only decent thing coming out of it, but yeah, I'm not really feeling the overall changes to his ability in general. We were unhappy with how easy it was for players to insta-scope survivors. especially given how little counterplay this had for Survivor players. To combat this Death Slinger now has a minimum enter/exit times when aiming down sights before being able to shoot and attack normally. We've also adjusted the stun when survivors break free to be the same as a successful hit, giving players a chance to break the reel early in exchange for losing out on the damage/deep wound. Yeah, I still don't understand how deep wound and the damage... Like, it still doesn't make any sense how that fucking gets applied if they break free. Yet, if you swing early to break the chain, they're A-okay. Like, that's super weird. That doesn't make sense, still, I have to say. Ghostface, Night Shroud recovery time decreased to 24 seconds, was 30. Walleye's Matchbook decreased Night Shroud recovery modifier to 2 seconds, was 4. Decreased Night Shroud recovery modifier to 3 was 6. Shoot pen, so they just adjusted some of the numbers. Player feedback about Ghostface's add-ons was very clear. Decreased recovery time was more appealing than any other option. In light of this, we've baked in roughly half the effect of these add-ons to encourage a wider variety of selection. Okay. Alright, that's cool. If they, I mean, if it's a buff to them, more power to Ghostface, I guess. Blight, Adrenaline Vial, increased rush token recharge bonus to 1 second. Added effect, increases rushing speed by 10%. Summoning Stone, increased pallet blocking range to 16 meters, was 12. Increased pallet blocking duration to 15 seconds, was only 6. Yeah, that seems a lot better for the pallet blocking. Because, like, by the time you down them, the thing comes right off of fucking, you know, the little blockers go away. Adrenaline Vial was supposed to enable an alternate straight-line dash playstyle for players interested in novelty. While it's still unlikely to be stronger than baseline Blight play, increased movement speed and token recharge should make the alternate playstyle a bit more viable. Additionally, the values on Summoning Stone have been increased to better reflect the perk it is referencing, Blood Favor. Which, again, I've already stated, I'm not a fan of add-ons mimicking perks that are already in the game. So... Oni, Scale Top Knot, reduced Demon Dash activation reduction to 0.5 seconds was 1. Easy one here, Scale Top Knot was overperforming when used, so it needed an adjustment to bring it in line. Disagree, but okay. Following perks have become general perks, and their names have been changed. Now, this is to reflect the Stranger Things collection going away. So, Babysitter is now Guardian. Camaraderie is now Kinship. Second Wind is now Renewal. Better Together is now Situational Awareness. Fixated is now Self-Aware. Inner Strength is now Inner Healing. So, I guess there's some, maybe there's some terminology that's connected with Stranger Things. I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody out there that can answer me on that. Vigil, recovery bonus increased to 20, 25, 30. It was 10, 15, 20. Added Broken, Exposed, and Oblivious to the status effects modified by the perk. That seems, I mean, Vigil seems a lot better now with that, so I have to say that's pretty cool. Formerly Babysitter. Added 7% haste status effect for the rescued survivor. Removed the Killer Seeing Your Aura. Killer Aura visibility for you increased to 8 seconds. Was originally 4. Remove the Killer Seeing Your Aura. Killer Aura visibility for you increased to 8 seconds. Interesting. Reduce the duration of the broken status effect to 80, 70, 60 for the people. In the windows of opportunity, they got rid of the cooldown after vaulting. Increased the range. Generator repair requirement reduced to 55, 50, 45 for Best Alliance. What was this? Built to last rework. After hiding inside a locker for 14, 13, 12 seconds with a depleted item in hand, 99% of its charges are refilled. Each use of Built to Last reduces the amount of charges refilled by 33%. Added Stinger audio when item charges are refilled. This is probably going to counter Franklin's super hard, I have to say. That seems really fucking good. So basically you just let Franklin's eat up your item, then it sits on the ground. They never should have gotten rid of the... When your item depletes, it like the entity eats it, essentially. Like, they should have just fucking kept that in the game. Because now people are just basically going to counter Franklin's by, okay, my item's gone, I'll just run built to last, and then have it refilled 99% back up, you know? That's a super hard counter to Franklin's, I have to say. Any means necessary. You can see auras of drop pallets now. That's kind of cool. No Mither, grunts of pain reduced. Grunts of pain reduction increased to 25, 50, 75%. Was 0, 25, 50. Added effect, your recovery speed is increased by 15, 20, 25. So you're still going to be able to hear people with no Mither unless they're rocking Iron Will. Or Iron Will, I believe, yeah. And then you can still pair it with Unbreakable, I guess. All of these perks have a low usage rate, low success rate, or both. They've all seen buffs to make them more appealing and more effective. Surge is now oh my god! Dude, that's literally one of the fake perks that I have. They literally fucking changed Surge to Jolt, like the cola. Like, that was the whole joke. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see here. Literally, this came to life. Right here. Alright, I forgot I can't drag and drop because Windows 10 is fucking dog shit. That was the joke, and it literally fucking came to life. That's hilarious. That actually is pretty fucking funny. Props to whoever did that. Surge is now Jolt. Mindbreaker is now Fearmonger. Cruel Limits is now Claustrophobia. More like Claudophobia. Woohoo! So basically, these all act the same. They just have a different name, unless they're... Yeah, Mindbreaker is the only one that got changed. I can't believe that. That's... Oh my god. Retribution. Oblivious Condition. Changed the trigger from interacting with any type of totem. Was just cleansing hex totems. Increased aura reveal time to 15 seconds. Was 10. Oblivious Condition changed the trigger from interacting with any type of totem. Was just cleansing hex totems. Okay. That should help out with the boon stuff, I guess. Because I would assume maybe, yeah, if they place a boon, like a boon effect on a totem, then you can see where they would be oblivious. Never mind. Oh, but you can see them with the aura reveal time. I'm sorry, my fault. I'm getting a little tied up there. Palette blocking effect now triggers off basic attacks and special attacks. Then just say attacks, man. That's it. Palette blocking radius increased to 32 meters with 16. Cooldown's been removed. Blood Favor. Okay. Well, I mean, that seems a lot better. That seems way better than the Blight add-on. But, again, Hex Totems just are not good in general, man. Blindness effect now triggers off basic attacks and special attacks. Was just basic attacks. Survivor penalty now applies to both Oh, that was for the third seal, by the way. Still kind of shitty, but at least, you know, it triggers off of any attack. Thrill of the Hunt. Survivor penalty now applies to both cleansing and blessing actions. It was just cleansing. Blessing is the boon effect here. Penalty stacks increased to 8, 9, 10% per stack. Was 4, 5, 6. Maximum penalty increased to 40, 45, 50. Was 30. Loud noise notification has been removed. So, survivor penalty now applied. Okay. Penalty stacks increased to 8, 9, 10. Maximum penalty to 40, 45, 50. Interesting they got rid of the noise notification. I wonder if people would just fucking... Well, I guess I did that one time where I would just spam fucking totem cleansing, just to hear the dings for the killer. Make it seem like they had tinnitus. Mindbreaker now applies exhausted and blindness to survivors. Was just exhausted. Yeah. The other perks have been generally unpopular, so some buffs are warranted to increase viability. No, dude, you gotta fucking make hex totems better in general. I mean, it's cool that you buffed the, individual hex perks, but like, we had this happen yesterday where we just spawned like literally right next to a fucking hex totem. So I mean, that's kind of the shitty aspect of it. And until that issue gets addressed, I really can't recommend throwing on a hex perk for a killer. Just straight up. Implemented a status effect preloading system to fix issues of hitches when a status effect is first applied during a match. Currently implemented for adrenaline balance. Okay, so an issue that could cause hitches when the survivor's unhooked. Optimizations on all hex perks, survivor items, yada yada yada. Saloons enabled. And for the sake of time, I'm not going to read through all these fucking bug fixes here. There's also known issues with the PTB. I think I successfully killed about an hour reading through all of this, but again, there's just a load of changes on this patch here. So, several totems on various maps cannot be snuffed by the killer, so that's great. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be like a strong boon effect from this new survivor, but let's see here. When a survivor cleanses a totem, the pieces appear to explode. Oh. We read that. Inside the Boon Totem radius, survivor's screen briefly becomes fully covered by the Boon Totem vignette when the killer switches between Charlotte and Victor. Trapper can place a bear trap at the beginning of the tutorial. Okay. Executioner hand does not rotate properly when picking up a survivor. Female survivor faces are distorted when chained by chain hunt. Oh no. Female survivors become stuck in the lament configuration solving animation if the Cenobite has previously teleported near them solving it. Cenobite chains are momentarily stretch and flicker at the start of his Mori. Organs appear black during the Hag's Mori. Well, that's because they're rotten. We're dead. Blood does not pour out of Michaela's mouth during the Ghostface Mori. Perk Guardian. External buff icon displays the icon for Babysitter. Repressed Alliance perk description has the wrong value at tier 1. Retribution description is not properly updated. Videotape is disabled during the PTB. Survivors run in place when opening the hatch. Yeah, wow. I again, Surge is now Jolt. I had a fake fucking perk for that. Unbelievable. Cool. Alright. So what should we do first? Let's take a look at one of these Boon Totem things here. Let's put our points into Michaela here. See what she looks like. It's like Luna it's Luna Arcana if she played the game here and wore glasses and had a fedora. And a tattoo. I actually don't know if she has tattoos, but it's basically Luna, I have to say. Is there anything in the store for her? I guess not, because it's the PTB. Yeah, okay. Well, I answered my question. Yeah, let's do this. Small game, hey. Oh yeah, sorry. She starts with Clairvoyance. When empty-handed, hold the ability button to unlock your full aura reading potential. For up to 8 seconds, you see the auras of the exit gate switches, generators, hooks, and chests within a 64-meter range. No totems. Which, yeah, I mean, that would just be insane if you just see totems everywhere. Press and hold the ability button near... Oh, this is one of the boon effects. Press and hold the ability button near a dull totem or hex totem to bless it and create a boon totem. Soft chimes ring out in a 28-meter range, where anybody within the totem range gain a 90% healing speed bonus and can heal themselves without needing a med kit. So you literally have basically self-care and botany on a boon totem. Can only bless one totem at a time. All equipped boon totems are active on your boon totem. So all equipped boon perks are active. So if you have this and this, they're both applied. Gotcha. So you can have the healing and press and hold the ability button near a dole or hex totem to bless it and create a boon totem, yada yada yada. Any survivors within the boon totem's range will have their scratch marks and auras hidden to the killer. Lingers for 2 seconds after leaving the boon totem's range. So that one I think is pretty good. This one, I mean, is just basically self-care and botany, if you will. So we'll give this a try. Alrighty. Tenacity. I'm gonna wait till I hit 10. Oh, what did she pull out? She pulled out nothing. Yeah, you don't have a book. Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am, you don't have a book. Are you a mime? Alright, well she put something away that she didn't actually have in her hand. Fair enough. Yeah, so wait, did we get small game right out of the gate here? Did I see that correctly? Dude, small game, circle of healing. Let's fucking go, dude. Sorry. Left behind. No one left behind. So real quick, while we're here, does this mean that Steve, where is he? There he is. So is Steve, yeah, it's just, okay, so they just renamed him. So they still belong to the Stranger Things cast. It's just... yeah, that's a weird one. Unless those words and terms were connected to the show in some way, somehow. Tenacity. Sure. Shadow step, wow. What was this? Clairvoyance. So this is, you can just fucking see gens and things like that. For up to 9 seconds, you see the auras of gate switches, hooks, and chests within a 64-meter range. So, I would assume it's kind of like having like a map, basically. Huh. But once that runs out, then the perk runs out. Slot 4. Did something get disabled there that I just didn't see? Looked like there was a little, because they quote-unquote added kill switches. That's how the VHS tape is currently disabled right now. Inner strength, though. I'm forever going to call it inner strength. Be prepared with that. Dead hard. Hey, set of streamers. Kindred. Eh. Alright, let's see how this works here. With inner strength and the other one, clairvoyance. And we'll bring in engineer's box. Socket swivels, instructions. I'll bring a set of streamers, why not? She's also holding this toolbox very daintily, I have to say. Bum, 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 bum. Let's keep going for other perks here, in case this takes forever. Yeah, that's weird that it's showing up as disabled. Well, that's not the case. Yeah, there's like 2 right there, see? So I guess it's an issue with grabbing stuff out of the box. It's like, hey, you can't equip it! I'm just kidding, you can. Ooh, for the people. Hey, another set of streamers. Breakdown! I feel like I'm on the verge of some days. Oh yeah, there you go, see? Repairing a gen requires 80 charges. Sabotaging a hook requires 6. Interesting that they tell you that now. 30 seconds of use. So why does a skeleton key need 30 seconds when you could just open up a hatch for 2.5? That doesn't make any sense. I guess because of Franklin, that's why. We're just getting all the healing. All the heals here and there. Seven. Eight. What is that thing hanging from her hat? It looks like an eggplant. Like an eggplant charm of some sort. Huh. Does she have a backstory? Did they write one yet for her? I guess we can read that once we go through all the points here. Clairvoyant, sure. Oh my god. It's taking forever. Tenacity. Thank you. Finally got down to the last few oh my god. Hi everybody, how's it going? Let's see if there's any customizables. Alright, well, let's put on one of those. Since she's a witch, might as well throw on a book. Wow, they've actually put a little thing down all the way here. And we'll go with a tiki. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say we'll go with a tiki cup because it looks like a cauldron. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And I was gonna grab, I think, the jelly there. All right. Let's see how this goes. Blueprint. Streamers. Envelope. Shrike wreath. Hatch in the main building. There is a main building. Okay. This should be a good one. Hopefully. Let's give one of those a try. Alrighty. Should probably. I don't know if it'll be interesting to. There we go. I'll just put PTB reads all the new upcoming changes before putting points into Michaela. Here we go. Wretched Shop. She seems short a little bit here. Symbol on the right as well. Goes on to the hook. Ooh, spirit. Dude, why does she have intense chase music? What the fuck? Alright. So, thanks. Thank you. Might as well go for this here. Oh, okay. Bye! Haunted ground? Let's see. That was an haunted ground. Imagine that. Why did he just DC? What the fuck? she got rid of the... Okay. That sounded like a really girly scream. Ah! So I am right on that. Oh, well, everybody's down over here. Oh, she's gone. Oh, I threw it the wrong way! No! GG. Well, this one was just apparently a nothing match. God, she sounds so fucking like really into the fucking grunting. Alright, GG, I guess. Oh yeah, repair 10 gems. I'm still on that challenge, apparently. Didn't lose anything. Yeah, wow. 19,000 points. What do you have? Sloppy, Tinkerer, Ruin. Okay. And No Way Out. Right? Who does that? Cringe and agreed. Moving on. I'm really glad I waited like 10 minutes to get into the lobby, and then somebody was just like, I don't want to play anymore. Goodbye. Like, were they upset that I was going after a totem or something? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, real quick. No, go back to the shrine. I can only get 3 of these right now. Hey, look at that, we're back up to half a mil. Alrighty. people. Ooh, small game, there we go. Necessary. That's the teachable perks unlocked. Now we don't have to worry about her ever again. Fuck, I just realized I'm gonna have to spend my, like, 8,000... No, it's... was it 9,000? 9,000 shards just to get her now. I just... oh. Can getting shards not be a fucking... hassle to get, please? We have like a double shard day or something. E. Turbo Veto. Yeah, sure, brand new card. How many of these do I have left? 3! Also, we got a fucking... God damn it, we're gonna power level there as well. I forgot. Alright, let's, I guess we can just fucking read some of her backstory here. Oh, real quick, hold on, before we do that. Hold on. Check Discord. Just a sec. Oop, sorry. Alright, there we go. Sorry. We lose any? Oh, yeah, I had to upload an image, so we kind of took a minor hit in the frames, but it's fine. Let's see. Michaela Reed was 16. I guess fuck reading, I guess. Alright. Hex, MMR, Mooney, and too much tuna. All is the spooky witch lady. Excuse me. Oh, this one's out of sync because she was late to getting into the lobby. Oh, she actually pulled out a book. The book showed up this time. And away it goes. So she just keeps it in her ass, I guess? That's where she places books. Alright, let's see what we got here. Boldness in a set of streamers. Good luck. Oh, man. All right. Cool. Cool. Ugh. Preschool 1, let's go. Ah! Hello. Wait, what? I was down below, probably. There's one down there. Aw. Damn it. There we go. Thank you. Don't know why Nerf broke that door down, by the way. I'm being perfectly honest. Nothing back here, nothing. Nada, zilch. Guess I'll place my shit here then. Oh yes, I will gladly take that medkit. Take the toolbox. Oh, yeah, we already got that one. So wait. Yeah, hello. Can we actually cleanse these after they're lit up? No. So once they're lit, they stay lit. Interesting. trust me. Oh dear. So somebody's practicing with Nurse here, I think. Actually. I was gonna say, she unchecked my goddamn shit. How dare. Looks like the blessing takes about as long as cleansing. So that's interesting. So if he gets... Alright, I'll just... Here. So it's only showing the one. It's not showing... the shadow step or what. Oh, maybe it is because I don't have it equipped. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had the other one equipped. So that's 4. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm being honest. I don't think survivors should be able to get like multiple same totem blessings. Hello. Alrighty. Thank you. Take care. Obsession escaped. Yeah, that nurse didn't get anybody. Almost a pip. I hate it here. Sorry, GG. Silver 4, no perks, no add-on nurse. Fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the fact that once a killer can just wipe the blessing away on the totem, the survivor can go back up and just reapply it. Yeah, like somebody was saying spamming shadow step is OP. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I could see that being a fucking problem. Because right now, I mean, the 2 boon totems the healing's not that big of an issue. Like, you can just do that with a med kit or self-care. But the fucking... being able to hide your goddamn footsteps and whatnot while you're running is gonna be... that's gonna be fucking problematic, I feel. Scratch marks and auras. Yeah, that fucking... that's a middle finger to barbecue as well. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that, I'm being honest. That's gonna be, this is gonna be terrible. I'm being, honest here. Let's try pig. Alright, I gotta remember this does different stuff now. Most will know. I guess I could probably stack. No, I would wait till. What am I talking about? I'll wait until this gets fucking demoted down to a fucking rare, and then yeah, I still want to just fucking buy up all these goddamn videotapes. And for shits and giggles, we'll throw on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I don't think I'm a fan of these boom totems. Because it's just going to be like. If I'm using barbecue, then it's just I'm not going to be able to see anybody. And that's kind of the whole fucking point of the perk. Not to mention, when a survivor uses a boon totem or whatever, it doesn't destroy the totem when the killer walks up and unblesses it, I guess. So. Yeah, I shocker, new ability, not fully fleshed out correctly. Not looking forward to the boon totems on the main server. See how this one goes. Want to give this a whirl. Dude, everybody's starting with a head trap already. This is gonna be... it's gonna be so good. That's gonna be fucking insane. Because then you can, once they get rid of it, you can just slap another one onto them. Alright. Give this a try. Okay. Seemed a little bit quicker. Yeah, somebody's... Please stop doing that. She's so dramatic sounding. God. So there was somebody else over there. Excuse me for a sec, buddy. Okay, so now I can hear the... God. Hold on, hang on. One at a time here, one at a time. She's back up. Probably from the heal. Yeah, let me go ahead and cleanse this. Sorry, buddy. No, that's not it. Space. Wow, what an animation. Snuffing doesn't seem to take that long, I have to say. Keep you on the ground. Who's over here? Sorry, buddy. Should commit to that. Ooh. Weird spin, but a good one, I guess. Ah. Let's see together here. Sorry, Nikki. Okay. So interesting that you can snuff out the totem, but if you're crouched, it doesn't keep you in crouched. If that makes any sense. Jesus! Wow, it's just a little dagger hit. Come on, lady. Not that big of a deal. Like, just a little slice. Hello. There's a totem right there. Over here. that. That's everybody. Huh. Let's go over here. I would love it if people would stop just 180 dead harding into the killer. It'd be so nice. Sorry, Nikki. She goes being over dramatic again. Oh, she saw me coming. Womp womp. Another boon totem somewhere. What? Oh, hi. Oh. After this one, I want to put the, I want to give the additional head trap ones. Those perks a try. Totem snuffed out, 500 points. Yeah, I really, either, something's gotta give with that. Like, you can't, I don't think you should be able to just be able to fucking, relight the totem that got snuffed out. In a way. Sorry, Dingus. The little audio cue is quite nice, though, I gotta say. Huh. Let's come down. Oh, and the razor wires. I want to give those a try as well. Yeah, if I'm going to be on tomorrow, I think we'll still mess around on the PTB, because I think there's just so much content to look out for on the test. Sorry, Wanchi. Whoa! This series doing its job. Perfect. The best part is, like, it blocks them before they actually, like, trigger the notification, which is kind of cool. That's kind of handy dandy. I'm trying to get that gen out of spite. So we'll race for the hatch. Okay, I don't know how that worked. Oh, she's got it. Well played. Bum, 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 bum. GG. Hey. Good round. Again, I just... I don't know. I really think there should be some sort of limit on survivors being able to place a boon totem on the same totem. Like, if it gets snuffed out, then that should be it. But it shouldn't break the totem in case, like, there's deadlock or, hey, look at that videotape, the last before, we get rid of this web here. It shouldn't get rid of the totem in case there's, like, deadlock, no-ed, I was gonna say haunted ground, but maybe not haunted ground. The old mechanic of, undying. Right. Let's try something else. That wasn't too bad. Because I couldn't see the boxes and all that. There was also blindness, so they were really kind of like scrambling around. Yeah, I can't wait to get more of those when, that works. At the very least, there should be a cooldown before lighting again. Even then, I just don't... As a killer, you shouldn't have to camp a fucking totem just to make sure that they don't place a fucking boon perk on it again. Like, it's just... Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing here? I will say, I gotta be honest here, the one downside to these add-on reworks is that the +1 box... it's going to be a thing of the past. Like, it doesn't seem like that's going to be a thing anymore, which is kind of disappointing. Which maybe they should add, like, a +1 to the fucking ultra rare for the letter instead of whatever the fuck this shit still does. Right, so I gotta see... Reverse bear traps by 1. Interesting that they got rid of the box stuff. Huh. Switch a jigsaw box by 17%. So this plus this is just additional, this seems to be the same. It's just the if you have them both equipped, it takes 50% longer to search through a box and double the speed to set one on a survivor. So that doesn't seem like it's changed too much with the bag and crate. Interlocking razor. Yeah, what does this do? Deep wound. Shattered syringe. That's fine. Crouch move speed by 6%. Is that all? While uninjured, will injure the survivor. That seems pretty fucking good. These two still seem the same. Mangled and exhaustion. Yeah, let's try this and the sketch. Let's throw on another cape, but that was a lot of fun. I'm not a fan of the boon totems so far. The healing one's way too OP. And killers can't spend the game looking for them. You'll never kill anybody like that. Disagree with the healing one. I don't think the healing one's that overpowered. It's good. I'll say it's pretty good, because it's like, oh, just run into this bubble and just fucking self-care with botany. Better botany, if you will. Most people don't fucking want to heal anyway, and let alone self-care for however long, so... I mean, I could be wrong on that, but that's just my observation. The one that I think is going to get the most attention is probably the Shadow Step, where you just can't see the fucking scratch marks. Or auras. That one's going to be a problem. I also don't think you should... Because, like, I think another thing people are going to do is run Deadlock more. And then try to hook the 4 survivors so that it fucking makes them oblivious and it takes away the options to place their boon totems at. It's super stupid. That's something that shouldn't be the killer's duty. Let's see what we can do here. It's OP because you can just keep lighting them, right? And it takes 4 seconds to get healed by 2 people with that perk. It's absurdly fast. Yeah. And if you have botany stacked with it, what a stupid animation. And if you have botany with it, like, it's like a nanosecond, I would assume. Who's up here? She jumped down. Cool. Come here. Yeah, see, like, they already lit this one again. Does it stack with botany? We'll test that coming up. Hello. not get the trap on in time. She's gonna have to wait for the next gen. She's in the closet back here. She didn't get into it in time. Nope. Where's your shadow step now? Dude, I want the videotape enabled so bad. I want these motherfuckers to start with head traps right out of the gate, man. Yeah, the thunderclap is what lets you know that there's a boon totem in play. Power play? No. Hey, guess what? Head trap. Sorry, buddy. Now I'm out of head traps, so. Hold on, Darkness. I'll get a chance to read that in just a sec here. So you just keep fighting. You just keep lighting them. It takes 4 seconds to get healed. Hi. It is absurdly fast, if I didn't already comment on that. Yeah, that does sound absurdly fast. Not sure if it stacks with botany. You get notified when they light its item, that's a plus. Yeah. There's a notification, and like when you're in range, you hear the little oh noise that it makes. Yeah, so I'm kind of liking this shit here. Of the annotated plan and the sketch together. This is pretty great. I like this. So that, yeah. So somebody just relit another fucking boon turret. What I was getting ready to say before I got interrupted there is... I have to say the game does seem to be running a bit better. Knock on wood. Uh-oh. She saw me. Hello. Hi. Two fangs, one witch. Double whammy on the windows there. Sorry, buddy. Flashlight to my right. That looked weird. That looked weird. Lock the camera in place on the hook there in midair. By the way, Discord should be like this as well, instead of just being like a noise sound notification. There you are. So, ball. Yeah. Should have gone out the window, I guess. Oh, I lost her. Bud. In the basement we go. I think this will be for the hatch now. Yep. A race for the hatch. Things on death hook, so it's all or nothing here. Surprised that hit. Really? Sorry, bud. I also wonder if the boon effect still persists if the survivor that cast it is dead. That's another thing I want to know. Because that would also kind of help as well. Sorry, Fang. GG. Merciless. Mwahaha. GG. 29,000 points, almost a perfect game. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was actually, so yeah, these two I think are going to be pretty good. Man, I'm kind of stoked for some new add-on metas here. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of excited for it. And the tamper timer is only 20 seconds, right? Yeah. Timer 20 seconds. I still think it should have just stayed at 30, personally. I mean, you can still kind of do the crate of gears and the tamper timer. It's just you can't do like a 1 in 5 chance or a 1 in 6 chance anymore, which is kind of shitty. Although a 1 in 6 chance, I think, added time to the clock for them, so I mean, you should have been able to get rid of the head trap in that time frame. Right, so we'll come back to Pig here in a little bit. I want to try another one. I want to try Plague. Not a fan of that. We'll still run it. Decreases duration of Corrupt Purge by 20 seconds. Okay. Corrupt Purge activates every time a gen is completed. That's going to be pretty gnarly. Vile Purge by 40%. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of Beast of Prey. Whoops. This is still when we were trying to get that challenge done. Actually, what does the board look like? Anything we can kind of just casually do here? No, it's just Beast or the repair total of 10 gems because this was broken, and we just would have kept it equipped. Okay, so I know. So I kind of know what the time frame is. There's only 14 days left. Damn. Time flies, man. So that means, hold on, in 2 weeks. Today, in 2 weeks, as a not-so-wise bird once said. Come on, Windows 10, there we go. Okay, so it would be the 12th. So on the 12th, that's when... God, that's 1 day before the reset, which is on a Wednesday. So, let me see if I have this right. Shit ends on the 12th, the current tome. And then there's like maybe a 2-week grace period before they, somewhere in there, they probably would announce the next upcoming tome. I'm trying to figure out time-wise when the next tome come out. Gosh, it would be, I'm guessing late October, early November. Like, I would say anywhere from like the 26th to the 9th, I would say. Because then they can kind of capitalize off of the holiday buys and things like that, which maybe, depending on how they space it out. Anyway, sorry. What does this do? 40% Vile Purge. Charge rate instead of 100, it's 50. Yeah, let's try this. Let's just do this for right now and see how this goes. Was this the Ashen Apple? Yeah. This is the one I think that should be... It should, yeah, start with the trial with one additional pool of devotion already corrupted, increases the number of pool of devotions in the trial by 1. I think it should decrease it by 1 instead of increasing it. In all honesty. You can kind of combo it with the blessed apple. Because then you could have, you already have the one that's corrupted, so you would have an additional one and then an additional one. So you could have like 3 right out of the gate if you wanted to go that route. I'll throw on a cake here. Which, by the way, when Michaela comes out, we're probably going to power level her, so I'm going to have to dip into the cakeage a little bit here. Or we could wait. We could wait for whatever blood point event we get here on Halloween, possibly. We got Haichu, Gesundheit, Kree, Puggos, and Dante. Best of luck. At least their healing circle is not going to work. Mwahahaha. I should probably get rid of this. Whoop. Oh, Luna's already correcting me that it's not a fedora. By the way. It's a bolero hat, I see. Nova. That's not very nice. Alright, let's see what we get here. Envelope. Chalk pouch. Cake. And a cake. Best of luck. Yeah, I think we'll hop on here tomorrow and we'll stay on the PTB for another day. And tomorrow will be an early afternoon stream. I thought about taking the day off. I was just like, man, no, I gotta keep the consistency here a little bit. Thursday, Friday, I think we'll go back to the normal servers, perhaps. Alright, here we go. Doctor's office. Let's see if they fix the weird desync issue. I should have puked on that totem. Hello. Oh, a nice little corner snipe. That was cool. Still takes way too long to fucking affect people. I'm gonna throw this one. This is a really good palette. Sounds like she's being fucking mutilated or something every time she screams. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That was 3 in a row. Well, not 3, but you know, I mean, not 3 in a row, but you know what I mean. summoned already. Nice. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a little bit quicker to get them infected. I was wrong. Sure. See that. Yeah, I'm starting to see a little bit what they're talking about the cooldown. It does seem to be a little bit quicker rather than longer, which is pretty good. Sorry, Poggos. This one. Alright, buddy. That was at the tail end of that, too. Alright, you. Oh. Got rid of that pallet to your right. Not gonna do it. That's GG. Yeah, so she seems really good. I'll have to mix around with some other add-ons and things like that. Oh, is that you? Hold on. Oh, you're the one that came off of it. I'm sorry. I thought you were the other one. That's okay. PTB. I would say this is also the perfect killer to test out their anti-boon totems, basically. Because if they're infected, they can't fucking heal, so... Chew. GG, bud. Yeah, so she seems really good now. I don't know. The cooldown is a lot... Cooldown's a lot better than I was thinking of here. Speed on that's a little bit quicker too. Time to find the hatch. Oh, hi! Oh my god! In one blast. Holy shit. I forgot that's sort of possible if they're not dodging. GG, man. She seemed really good. You plague. Let's try some other combos with her. Because the rubbing oil and a medic were always kind of like a good combo. It's just the incense were a lot better because you could see where people were puking at. GG. Hey, we got a cook there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it's got us at grade 1 gold when we're still at grade 2. So that bug is still prevalent. Weird. Drink here. Swap out my juice for my Mountain Dew. Decrease by 20 seconds. Is there anything that increases time? So that basically, you literally can just run that to negate the time penalty. Okay. I actually don't mind that. Because that's actually pretty fucking badass. Let's do that. Cake. Cake. Actually, let's go back. Let's see if I get pissed off with Deathslinger. Here a little bit. Oh yeah, I have the... Why do I still have Blight Serums here? With him. I'm sure they'll probably come back this Halloween as well. Didn't I have one on Michael? Let me see. Hag has some. Doc? Doc definitely has some. Yeah, let's try Mr. Slinger. One additional charge of Blighted. I wouldn't mind doing this for the hell of it, just on the PTB to fuck around. That add-on may have unknown effects on certain killers, only playable during the Midnight Grove event. That's a lie! It's still enabled! Wouldn't mind throwing that on. Gain undetectable. Survivor's speared from at least 12 meters away are inflicted with exposed as long as they remain speared. I mean, this, again, this kind of rewards distance in a way. There should be something like this for Huntress as well. Time increased by 3.5, that's terrible. Decreased stun duration when survivors break free by 1 second. The Redeemer, that's what it's called? Huh. Didn't know it had a name. Terror radius decreased by 8 meters when aiming down sights. Increase the time required for a survivor to break free by 10%. Healing speed, reload. Breaking free inflicts mangled. Miss cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Increased movement speed while aiming? No. Jolt. Dude, I still can't get over that They're like, hey, let's just rename it to a different soda. Unbelievable. For once, the fake perks pay off, and they're actually real. Oh, man. Survivorment, no. Spear gun, inflicts mangled, no. His add-ons are really not good. His add-ons are really kind of shitty. Like, I've always found the keys and the tooth to be, like the only decent combo that he has. I'll give this a try. If I get mad or whatever, I'll just go back to playing Plague for a sec. Oh, this actually looks like a group here. Madokin, Mayvoice, Mustard Tiger, ooh, and Tinhorn. Is it, instead of like a regular tiger, is it just covered in mustard? Or is his fur like just yellow, like a mustard yellow? I have to know. Cake, streamers, and a cake. Best of luck. A lot of points here at stake, but let's see how this goes. I didn't, again, from all the stuff that I read, I didn't like the changes to the slinger. So, and we'll try out some trapper matches here coming up. Actually, maybe after this one, if we have enough points, we'll swap back to Survivor and give Botany plus oh, fuck you, game. Botany and the healing, the boon totem thing. I'll try. Yeah, so you can't just, like, spam this. Oh, look, they ran away because his terror radius is large again. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's shitty. You have to wait like a full fucking second there to fire. Yeah, I do not like this. I'd love to know how that missed. It feels way more sluggish to aim and shoot, which I do not like. There's like a full second delay to that. That's awful. I think Starstruck's a possibility. Not like, no, not at all. Shit, no, I forgot to reload. No, I don't like the Nerfs to him at all. Yeah, she was already gone by the time I could fucking fire that out. I also don't like this map either. This map fucking blows. So Howie's over here. Yeah, that tethering needs to be fixed next, I feel. Yeah. Going from this to this and then shooting is way too slow. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck that they don't like the fact that people can just fucking, you know, easily point blank a shot, like, you know, doing this quickly and then firing and whatnot. But this just feels wrong. I have to say. Like, just straight up wrong. Not even close. I was hoping one of them would have gone over to the right, mainly the Cheryl. I can't, yeah. This is gonna take some getting used to with this timing. Yeah. They'll have like a split-second counterplay. Kinda lucky with that. Yeah, he feels sluggish. That's the, it's just a muddy situation where, like, aiming and shooting just does not feel fluent at all. Like, I would love to be more descriptive, but that's the best way I can put it. If you're used to them on the live servers, get ready for, a lot of blown shots here. Somebody else was here. But no, I'm not a fan of the Nerf still. I would say they're unnecessary. And like, again, he has a lot of add-ons just that are just not good. Like, flat out. Lucky with that one. Get out of the way. Misread it. But hey, at least you can kind of aim a little bit better. It's like a weird trade-off. They moved the sluggishness of, like, aiming down sights to, oh, we got it in time. Sluggishness with the aiming down sights to, just being able to aim and shoot. Fuck. That's over. GG. Not a fan. Not a fan of the Nerfs. Yeah. Awful. They fucked him up. They fucked him up. I would much rather have him the way he is right now, because at least he's kind of viable when it comes to the aiming. Holy 73,000 points, that sucks. I fucking blew it. Yeah, only 15. Ugh. Get me out of that one. I'm disgusted with that. He plays like shit now. Like, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like, the game wants you to be like, you have to like kind of aim and whatnot, but they fucking move too quickly. Like, maybe if there was like some sort of trade-off where the thing shoots out quicker, I could get behind, but it's like, he's way too slow now with his shooting. So, I probably won't be playing him anymore until they fucking get their head out of their ass with him. That leaves us with Trapper and Spirit. Trapper, let's see here. Hunting Stone, right. Okay, so Attention Spring. So the retired ones are just swapped with different names and icons. And this is now, instead of a yellow, a green. The Trapper's Sack. Oh, this was the, oh shit, this was the common. The brown. Oh, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Rolling Stone. So this will give us all the bear traps. And then, once we place them, we can't pick them up, which is so stupid. 5% haste status effect for 5 seconds after setting bear trap. That's the transportation of 1 extra. Bear traps inflict mangled. No. Yeah, let's try this, because this will give us like what, 8, perhaps, something like that. We'll give this a try. Now we gotta be smart with our placements. Got Massive Load, Clown Charmer, Darkness, and Soulless Ginger. We technically could set traps in front of their totems, actually. That'd be kind of funny. Let's try that. Ooh. Maybe not. I'll keep it for the testing purposes here with what we have. So wait, is the purple bag gone? I guess so. Interesting. Altruism, Cake, Survival, Envelope, and the Shell. Alright, let's see what we get here. So we have all of our traps in our hand. Which I guess we start with 1. And I guess it's going to be like maybe 9 if I had to guess. We start with 9 here? Because you start with the 1, you grab all 6 at the start, so that's up to 7. The sack lets you have one additional one, and then you can pick up an additional one with that. So I think it's 9. Might be 8. Let's see. Let's see if my math is right. 8. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. My math was off by 1. Sorry. My fault. Oh, wait. Nope. I take it back. It was 9. Ha ha ha. Alright. So I gotta be smart here, because I can't pick these back up. So move those over here. Sorry, buddy. What are they doing? Running around the Rosie on the gen? What an animation. Sorry, buddy. Well, this is something. Too close. Where is my totem at, actually, by the way? Oh, is it back here? No. Uh-huh. Oh, they already cleansed Devour? I guess they did. So we'll just place one right here. Spot. Another really good spot. I got 5 left. Somebody was here. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it ain't working. Hey, there we go. 500 points for that. Just for dental. It's down there. Gotcha. Oh, you can't snuff it. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, buddy. This is kind of like child's play here a little bit, not gonna lie. For you. Alright, this guy knows how to play Trapper. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Pretty funny. They'll probably get it done. Yeah, so they're about to pop it. Ooh. Sorry, Val. Okay. Well, good luck. You'll need it. Unless she finds a key and then close the hatch. Oh, there we go. See you later, pal. GG. Awesome. Well played on. Hey, gold one. How is Trapper? Not picking up traps is a pain. I want to try another one, because that one was very inconclusive. Alright, moving on. I saw all the traps there in the air. That's kind of funny. Let's do another one. Because, like... I don't know. This is... if I'm going to run, I need something... to be able to combo off of this, but it's very limited. Extra traps, I guess, could be effective, but 9 traps that you can't pick up is very rough. Do I have like, anything, streamers, anything of that nature? No, just shells. Fuck, man. I would like... That could be pretty good, actually. That actually is pretty good if they fall into a... if they step into a trap in front of where the totem is. And then you can just... as soon as they get out of it, they can be like, alright, and they just work on this totem and they fucking get trapped again. That actually is pretty good for protecting Devour. Bear traps do not inflict damage on trap survivors. Well, then what's the fucking point? Yeah, whoever... I'm sorry, but just whoever's designing add-ons like this just needs to stop. God. That, again, as we've already discussed, should be part of his ability. In my opinion. Let's actually try that. We'll start with 7. Because this just seems like you could fucking basement camp people a lot better. If you wanted to play that round. And be a fucking lame-o. But yeah, let's give this a try. We just gotta find, like, really discrete positionings. Chomp 2021, Quatrin, Demonic, and Yanesti. Best of luck. What's the one that makes it quiet? I wouldn't mind having that. No, not that. No, not that. Is it another common? That seems way too good to be a fucking common, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's give this another try. That last match, I mean, again, just it was fairly inconclusive to see if where I placed those was any good or not. What time is it? 9:48. Midwich! Midwich could be pretty good. Midwich also has some very easy doors to trap here as well. There we go. And then we'll go... Boon totem in place somewhere. this out. Yeah, I'll kick it out. Because I really don't like that ball. Go over here. Bye, buddy. We got 4 left. Here. They're all over here. Wow. They're all working on that. Oh, you wasted it. Teamwork here. I'm sorry, did Devour get cleansed again? Because I didn't hear it. Performance-wise, I think the game's better. It definitely seems to be doing things that I haven't seen the game, like, cooperatively, or not cooperatively, sorry, tactically do in a while. And it doesn't seem to be hitching as much, and all that jazz. So it definitely seems like whatever fixes they put in kind of work. 3 gens to go, by the way. sound bug here is still prevalent. Very nasty. Well, I gave the cat out of the bag on that one. Oh yeah, there's this one up here. Yeah, sorry, I can't tell who just came off hook because you're both injured. Oh, I probably should have said that. D-strike? Question mark? Might as well. No. Sorry. Scaling and that's a little bit off. Okay. We're down to two. 2 gens for 2 people. That's hot. Oh! Instinctively, I hit her. Sorry, I didn't think she would get trapped by that. Oh. 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 Apparently, all right. I guess we'll go this way. I think she was too early. Go. Hello. GG, buddy. Wahahaha. So wait, can I get points for doing this? Hold on. No. Although I could probably just I could do this and then just do that. GG. Merciless. I think in that map, the placements were pretty solid. It's just you gotta be wise to where you put traps down at, and you gotta have like some sort of mechanic to help you. Either the you know, you can walk over your own shit and not get hurt by it. The self-setting traps, just something. But I really don't like the fact that you can't pick them back up. Because, like, the one by that switch was slowly starting to get off placement. which is something that they still haven't figured out how to lock into place. So, yeah, GG, well played. Maybe we should have placed one on that drop down up there. What we got? By the way, we're not burning. We're totally not burning these off. I think the purple bag on the live servers turned into the tension spring, which I'm probably going to use here. I also got to pay attention because I did not hear Devour get cleansed at all. So I'm guessing that was super early on. Or it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to keep this on, but I'm going to swap this up with... No. That would be pretty good. Actually, but... Deep wound, I don't care. No. Loading stone's pretty good. But that's if you get somebody into the thing, into the trap, and then you can't move it. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? When a bear trap is disarmed by a healthy survivor, the bloody coils exact their price, and that survivor just becomes injured. Like, is all that necessary? When a bear trap's disarmed, they get injured. That's all you gotta put. Don't get artsy-fartsy with that. Reveal the aura of the most recent... But that's when you reset it. But I wonder... Oh, maybe if you double up on the coils. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a shot. Nah, maybe not. Resetting a bear trap, because... Resetting a bear trap, reveal the aura. Instead of this, with the stone. I'll get another one of those. Sweet. Give this a shot. Because theoretically, when the trap resets, you should be able to see the aura if somebody disarmed it. I'll give this a shot. Well, this looks awkward. Although Phallus in Wonderland's kind of a funny name. Belladonna, Harbor, and a Broken Heart. Best of luck. I probably can get rid of Chrome too. Midwich again. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, get fucked. Annotated blueprint. There is no killer shack in the Midwich School. Ha ha ha. So far, of the matches, I mean, I would still have to play a couple here and there with him. But, like, he still gets fucking rushed on if the team knows what they're doing. I have to say. From the looks of it. Back on school. So now we can pick the traps back up. We start with 2 in hand. Okay, so one's there. And I'll just place them on the doors again. Yeah, let's try to mind game this. Now, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna... Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Why'd it go? Wait, somebody cleanse my shit? Motherfuckers. I don't think Devour's working properly. If I'm being frank. Oh, it's up here. I guess we were on top of the mass there. That was weird. Ugh. What is that? This one there. That's set ahead. Ugh. Should have been a grab. Trap up there would be pretty good, wouldn't it? I didn't magically float that time. I'm gonna need this one, sorry. Oh! guess so. Maybe a little bit far away on that. That's gone down quite a bit. Oh, because the hook's there. Fuck. People. Foul. Love the name, man. Two left. Nobody's really disarming traps, sadly. Something was here. Ah, oh, almost made it across like that. She's gone. This one has multiple people on it. Probably place it in the same spot. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think survivors should be able to place blessings in the same spot that just got fucking cleansed. really better throw that fucking shit. Strike. Sorry, pal. She wouldn't have been able to get out anyway because of blood organ. Well played. Very well played. Claude getting away up at the top there from the totem was very key. Again, I don't like the fact that you can just relight a fucking totem with survivors. Ugh. I think something needs to change there. GG. Yep. I mean, not really. I mean, I could just leave. Sure. Could also get trapped in hook. Secret chest? I mean, items don't get transferred over. Kinda a fuck. Okay. Yeah, but still, I want to do it. I want a hook. Maybe. Maybe. I bet you're a greedy bastard as well. That's it. Sure. Moving on. That's hilarious. Hold on, me. Hey, I want to get the chest. Even though you just hooked me and everything. Oh, I bet you're a neckbeard, even though you still play Trapper really well. And I was going for the box either way and didn't throw on D-Strike. Like, I'm trying to fucking test shit, man. Like, if you're going to be greedy for items, man, that's on you. Yeah, that actually was pretty good, the coils. Fuck, I'd like to try one with the spring. And I want to fucking throw it on, not that. I want to throw it on wherever Devour's at. So that I can fucking... I want to see where Devour is at the start of a match and just protect it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's kind of a shit move to just be like, you know, to associate facial hair with how somebody plays. Because, like, I could shave all this off tomorrow and still play like that. It doesn't make a goddamn bit of difference to me. Alright, what do we got here? Garcello, Grim, Choggy, Chib. It's supposed to be Milkshake or whatever? Okay, and Peepo Glad. Best of luck. Did he, like, have a stroke writing his name? Right. I want to fucking see where Devour is. Straight up. Make it a good map. Okay. Because I want to know if the trap resets 2 seconds after it's been disarmed. How are you gonna get past? How are you gonna get past it to fucking cleanse something? It's weird. Sanctum of Wrath. Show me where the totem is. All the way over there. Okay. Can I protect it? Somebody's over here. So that's there. Hi. Oh, okay. I know. One. Good fake on the non. Oh, who's over here? It's one. Alright, Grim. Cool. Wow, it's way too early. Hi. Wow! She screams so fucking weird, man. It's so dramatic. goodness. Actually. Put that there. Keep working on it, 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 keep working on it. So do I have to pick it up and then... I'll have to do it like that. Because it didn't reset automatically. Hello. Cool. Huh? So I'm not sure what the springs are doing or not doing, I would say. Because they're disarming them, but it's not resetting. I don't get it. I even picked it up and set it back down. I'll probably get it here. So it's a new thunder noise. Oh, you don't even have to cleanse it. You can just bless it like that? That's stupid. Let's leave it like that then. Yeah, this one's over. I didn't even know you could do that. Come here. That's really shitty. Yeah, I don't want to chase her. That over here. This one right here. I'm not sure where the other door is. Yeah. Maybe I misread something. I'll have to double check. Go up here. Oh, almost. Oh, it's over here. Perfect. In the bushes. On the side. No, good. come over here. Okay, pull these out. Wait, what? Blood Warden's active. How did she leave? Beg your pardon? Unless she opened that one. And then, weird. I feel like that might have been a bug. Oh well. Yeah, she probably... Oh, this one's not even open. Yeah, that's a bug. That's 100% a bug. Wow. I guess... Blood Warden didn't show up today. GG. Yeah, that's really dumb that you can just fucking bless a fucking hex totem like that. So that kind of explains what happens. Weird. Interesting. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we'll try again here. Yeah, that was the only door open, too. Weird. That had to be a bug. Had to be. 100%. Alright. So what does this do? A bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes from it. Not the bear trap, so it's random. Ugh. Shitty. Alright, never mind. I thought these were good, never mind. You would have to... Actually, let's try something. It would have to be the sack. Because if you just place one in front of a hex totem, then that would be the only one. That's gonna be so stupid. That's a stupid fucking meta. We'll give it a try. Yeah, I don't know how Bloodborne didn't fucking activate there. Don't know. Alright. A bear trap. Because that would just make it seem like you can just perpetually keep that shit protected. Right? Oh, they have to escape from it. Oh. That's fucking dumb. Yeah, give me this. Give me that. This will just be a normal match then. If I basically have to protect the totem as quick as I can before it gets overwritten by the Luna squad here. a bear trap whenever there's an escape. Hill Rose, alright. There's one on the hill already. Cool, cool, cool. Top. That is not anywhere. There we go, it's a little bit better. Oh yeah, where's my totem? Sorry. Me. That is not fine with me. Yeah, it's very frowned upon. Frown. That one done, probably. Oh, she actually gonna step in this? Wow! Alright, that'll work. Oh, and her totem... Oh, okay, so that answers my question. If they're not in the trial, then yeah, that's that removes the totem. Okay. Good to know. Grab for the 500. Hello. Don't touch you the bones, buddy. That's nice. I'm gonna pick this one up on the hill. Hello. Yep. Sorry, pal. Yoo-hoo. But it's the other guy. He's a Skittles nerd. Oh my god. Give it a rest. One of these I haven't gotten might be this guy that's injured. There we go. I'll stomp that out in a sec. See if I can track her without a, there she goes, never mind. Let's see if I can track her with the totem up. Not much you guys can do except for maybe get gens done. That's about it. Sorry, buddy. GG. Wait, this might be your first. Oh yeah, it's GG anyway. Sorry. Yeah, it's the second one. This one. This is the one I haven't gotten. Maybe she's just trying to hold out for a, trying to hold out for a shot at the fucking hatch. Ain't gonna happen. Sorry, man. GG. Good chase. switch to that one here. GG, pal. I don't know why the the first Michaela just decided to fucking leave. Right out of the gate. God, that was funny. Hit the trap and just pieces out. GG. That was great. But that answered my question, though. Played. Yeah, let's try it with Quentin. Let's see if botany actually stacks with that fucking healing circle thing. If we can test it. And then we'll give Spirit a shot, and then maybe we'll go back to Plague, because she was a lot of fun. Plague kind of feels like fun to play again. Where is he? All the new face portraits are gonna take some time getting used to. Question is, what am I gonna swap it out with? Probably Sprint Burst, actually. For the sake of science. I also want to get a clip of that Blood Warden play there, which didn't work. Blood Warden, Pagoda, Pain. That doesn't work on PTB. Where is it? No, not Shadow Step, the other one. There it is. Circle of Healing. Actually, how many medkits do I have here? Back in this time period of a week ago. 15, 27... yeah, if there's streamers on, why not? I'll get the shit tier 3. So we got both Shadow Step and the other one. What is it called? Well, it starts with a B, so never mind. Circle of Healing. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this fucking works. Because if this actually stacks with one another, it's gonna be insane. Because you'll just have, like, basically fucking insane god heals, basically. Also, let's get Michaela up to 15. Hey, self-care. also want to try the new Built to Last. That kind of seems tempting. And like I said, that's a fucking middle finger to Franklin's, too. Especially with how you play it. Elevator. Oh, I was gonna go for that. Fitting. That metal man down there. With Quinlan shot here. What do we got here? Dreamy, Bree, Lumi, and Cinnamony. Good luck. Boom. Altruism streamers. It's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this, if this actually works. It probably won't, but only one way to find out is to try. Good luck, you too, man. But at least I found out the answer to that question if boon totems disappear if the survivor ends up out of the game or dies, and the answer is yes, they disappear. Ooh. They still hate people with eye trauma, I swear. Or I shouldn't say trauma, eye ailments. There we go. Clown, huh? Somebody just playing clown for the hell of it? Cool. Uh-oh. Lumi sounds like they're getting harassed. Shit, I'm sorry. My fault. I messed that up. Maybe the clown will come over. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I deserve that, that's fine. Maybe we'll break chase and come over here. These are just blank. I wouldn't mind just, Hey, can we run over to that totem? No? I understand. There we go. There we go, good as new. Uh-oh. Thank you, clown. No, fuck! Sorry. That was not intentional. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Ah. Dude. See you later, buddy. Oh, this is just out of healing range. Okay, I got the healing buff this time. Yeah, that's incredible. It really does stack with botany. What the fuck? That is... They're gonna change that, I feel. Or at least adjust the numbers. Run, 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 run. Hello. Swing and miss. Probably should have just ran after I dropped down here.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. What's up? I'm with you. Go for it. Here. No, out of the way! Alright, there we go. Go. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, they're gonna nerf the shit out of that, I feel. That is goddamn ridiculous. Here, this will be, what is this? That's... Oh, wait. This is just normal without the medkit. With the healing buff. Oh, she's gonna heal. So the normal self-care, you stand a chance. Thank you, man. The medkit heals are insane. Shrug it off, Quad. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the healing is... Oh boy. Thank you, guys. Wow, man. Oh. Skip there. Well, no, Ed. Didn't use a medkit, it doesn't stack with the boon. Well, double heal then is very fucking quick. Alright, well. Let me go over here. Like, it's still, like, insanely fast. Because, like, with self-care, it's still counting a bonus from something, which is from the boon totem. Because the bar goes yellow and it's, like, super quicker than usual. Hey, buddy. See you later. So you can double heal someone before the killer has time to recharge its hit. Or with a medkit. If you can distance yourself away from the killer and heal yourself, you should be able to get back up to full. So if you have, like, Lith, sprint burst, smash hit, something like that, and you can run into like a bubble of a heal. Yeah, they're gonna fucking that I think is not gonna make it to the live servers, man. That just seems way too fucking good. Not to mention, I really don't like the fact that you can overlap a Hex Totem without cleansing it. Yeah, this one's over. GG. Alrighty. Oh, just dude, 23,000 with well, no kills, but just with no perks or add-ons. That's pretty good. Not bad. Moving on. Enjoy the points. But yeah, that's crazy. Like, the fucking heal after I took the hit the first time and then was able to run out and then fucking heal myself up to full while in the bubble with botany and a med kit is ludicrous. And the anniversary is just basically a yellow med kit. And all I had was like I think it was the gauze roll or the adherent wrap with the gel dressings. So I think it's way fucking good. I'll try it again here. Let me give me a purple. Try again. Yeah, the medkit doesn't work with the boon stack that is a freehand heal. And honestly, killers should reapply their hexes. I'm wondering if that might be the turnaround to this. Because then you'll just have people, alright, well, I'll just put a hex down here. But are they really going to put, like, multiple hexes on one totem? Like, do you really expect, like, like, what would you do with Undying? You know? Undying and then, like, is Undying Ruin just going to be on the same fucking totem? Like, how would that work? There is video of people in the aura healing each other while the killers stood over them. They never went down. Oh my god. And thank you for the follow. If they have that, plus maybe, was it Soul Guard? Dude. Hey, you were really good at looping, GG. Thank you, Ceiling Turtles. 23,000 points on Clown with no perks or add-ons and whatnot. It's not easy, so... You were a really good naked turtle. Or, not naked turtle. Naked clown. GG and all that. I hate Clown so much. I don't like his yellow bottles. That is a complete miss. I don't know who came up with that, but... the fact that the survivors can get a benefit from it is just... There's no strategy there. Only trying to get the blood points? I feel ya. I feel ya. That's why I kind of threw on... Do I have another one on? Yeah, that's kind of why I threw on one of the streamers. Because I know it's hard to get, like, a lot of blood points and things like that on the PTB. Like, they really should just, like, comp people with, like, an additional, like, 500,000 or something like that. Or maybe, like, 1 million. Just so that you can build up, like, the new killer or the new survivor, whoever, or just any killer in general, and just give them a try, you know? So the way I was seeing, if they rework Undying as a hex to reapply broken hexes, but you don't know what it reapplies if you have multiple perks. Okay, but, like... What if it's, like, if you're rocking, like, Undying, Haunted Ground... Ruin or something like that. Just multiple perks. Like, how is the game going to decide which one goes where? Like, are you just going to... Is it going to be like an in-game menu that you have to select from that's going to be a little bit tedious? Is it going to be just all of them in one perk and then they're just going to have to rework it? And even if it's Haunted Ground, it can just get overlapped by the boon totem. Like, it doesn't... Having killer perks be placed kind of in the same technique as the boon totems seems well on paper, but when you think about it, it's kind of, again, not really well fleshed out. Sir Bunnington, Racky Pie, and Mookie Monster. Give you a second. Go for it, man. Go for it. I'll try to read it when I can. But I'll read it. Because, like, even if killers can place hex totems in the same vein as boon totems, it's going to be a mess. And nobody's going to be happy, because then it's just going to be like, oh, nobody's cleansing totems, they're just going to overlap each other's shit. Which I think is dumb. Escape cake, streamers, salt pouch, and award. Award? I'm saying what award. Nah, that's fine. I don't care. I want to test shit. Hi, buddy. Hi. What's up? What time is it? Like an hour till midnight? Less than that. I definitely want to try to, like... Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try to play some more. I think Trapper still has some finesse, but overall, it's still like an RNG game of whether or not you're going to get survivors that fucking fall into traps or not. So he's kind of the same. Haven't tried Spirit yet. I might do that tomorrow. I think Deathslinger's the worst, by far. I was not happy with what they fucking did to him. And Spirit was pretty enjoyable for once to play as. Hi! What's up? What do you want? Nothing? Come up here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Come on up here. Almost brushing elbows there. Hi, buddy. Hi. How's it going, buddy? In the game, I also have to throw this out here on the PTB. It definitely seems like they fixed a majority of the issues. Like, I know it's still not a technically sound game completely, but like, I'm not seeing much hitching. I'm not seeing like freezing. Quote-unquote lag. There's gotta be one down there. Whoa. That is a big amount of text. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let me read that after this match here. I'm gonna get a sec. That is quite a lot of text there. Holy shit. I was hoping there would have been a totem down here. Doesn't look like there is. What's he doing with his hand? Clonk. Clonk. Is he face camping? I guess not. So, like, always the hex are put on in their specific locations, like always. If a hex is covered with a boon, then the killer should be able to go to A, go to that boon and turn it back to a hex. Or B, be able to go to a new dull totem and reapply the totem. However, if it is this way, specific perks cannot work with this. Haunted Ground, Undying, No-Ed, Devour. If they rework Undying, then 1, there can be a cooldown, and 2, it can work with all perks, and this will force the survivors to decide if... ... That sounds like a fucking mess. Decide if that boon totem is really worth risking No-Ed. If it ends up forcing the survivors to be strategic with their boons instead of, well, dicks, and allows for new dynamic to be put into place with using totems. Yeah, I think that's just way too fucking complicated for the second half of that. I do like the fact that it could be... If a hex is covered with a boon, then the killer should be able to go to that boon and turn it back into a hex. But, like, this whole concept is kind of flawed. The killer shouldn't be focused on stomping out totems that, for the most part, have been, like, really helpful for the killer. Here, I gotcha. Look at this. This is with a medkit, by the way. That seemed a... Maybe I'm wrong, but that seemed a little bit quicker. And also, it looks like it used up the same amount of juice. So, I don't know. I just feel that the killer being able to reapply the hex would even out the fact that the killer can't break totems like the survivor's boon is, yeah. Because, like, I just don't think it's a well fleshed out concept. I kind of hope people, like, give them hell for it, if you ask me. This door's charged. Let's see if I can fucking cleanse No-Ed. No-Ed on Bubba. Oh boy. This... And the fact that you can move the blessed totem around is kind of shitty as well. Hit me, buddy. There you go. Yeah, not a fan. I think they might need to go back to the drawing board with this mechanic, I have to say. That's too many characters, Corvus, but hello, hello, hello. I was kind of hoping that totem would have been the one over there. Pull him, pull him, pull him. Oh, drunk. Sorry, man. Thank you. Mookie. Yeah, I'm just out. Sorry, bye. See you later. Adios. The healing one can be a bit OP with specific perks like botany. I also had a match on RPD where we got 2 boons on the left side of the map and the killer was unable to track us on that side of the map. When the killer tried to break one, it wouldn't let him due to a glitch. Yeah, there's been a couple of spots where that's a known... Oh wow, I lost a pip. Oh no. That's a known issue on the patch notes. GG. Is that the killer can't snuff out totems. Ash 3, wow. Actually, everybody was in Ash of some sort. Jesus, okay. What did he have? What was he trying to protect? Increases time required to charge the chainsaw by 22%. Oh. Yeah, that's terrible. Chassis fine. Anyway. Yeah, usually I would just try to fucking... I just cleanse totems. So this whole boon dynamic is kind of like... I still think it's stupid that you can just overlap them. Like I said. Hey, we kept a med kit, by the way. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back to I miss my running shoes. My running shoes. We'll do another one here. See how this goes. Also had seen a textureless Wraith and a twin I couldn't interact with Victor. Oh man. I had a match where Blood Warden went off and the survivor went through the fucking exit, with the other exit not even opened. That was cool. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but it's I don't think it's gonna work. I just think they need to put, like, maybe they should be like survivor totems instead of the killer ones. Well, maybe on top of the killer ones. And the survivor totems can, like, you can bless them or whatever, and then the killer can smash those. That, I think, is the most logical choice. Rather than trying to share totems as this, like, weird neutral thing. I still think even with the healing, because, like, you have to be in the zone for it. I still think the best one's probably the Shadow Step, where you just can't see the scratch marks. Because then if you have, what is it? Is it off the record or whatever? What is it? I'll look it up here. Is it off the record or something else? No, it's with your unhook. Is it hold on. Is it Yunjin's? I know it's one of those. Oh, that's right, that's whenever another survivor. I could have sworn there was something else that hides your fucking blood trails. I'll have to look it up later. PTB is here for testing and allows the devs to see what's working and what's too OP, yeah. If they do that, then there would be too many interactable objects and may overrun the field, especially with hooks, chests, and if it's an enemy, plague, or pig things may overlap and become buggy, yeah.
That is true. I will say for 100% the changes they did to the killer's buff and nerf really do work, though I had a Deathslinger who was a survivor main say it's no longer worth playing killer anymore. I would say it's no longer worth playing Deathslinger, because he plays like mud. Between pulling up the gun to aim down the sights, lining up your shot, it takes way too fucking long. Like, being able to move around with the gun's nice and all, but what's the fucking point when, you know, they just are so fucking dodgy that you can't line up a shot? So. But I can understand that pain, especially with the boon totems. I don't think it's worth running hex perks. Like, until they figure something out with the boon totems, I don't think it's worth running hex perks. Like, at all. Unless you have some sort of defense with them. Like Trapper, Hag, you know, something like that. They may add on... They may add add-ons to speed it up, but I can understand why they added it, and it means people will have to plan their shots out more. I mean, it's just... The game moves way too fucking fast-paced for Deathslinger to aim down. I mean, you can make... I mean, he does have shit add-ons, but, like... I think the Tooth and the Keys are still, like, the best parry that you can have. If you boon over a Haunted Ground, it activates Haunted Ground. Interesting. Streamers, Bog Laurel, streamers. Good luck. Good luck. See how this goes. But yeah, it's a mechanic that overall I'm just not fond of. Plague felt great. Definitely wouldn't mind playing more of her. Trapper's still kind of in that so-so territory. You really gotta luck out to get folks that just fall into all of these traps and things like that. But even some of his add-ons are kind of terrible. Haven't tried Spirit yet. I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. Which reminds me, I should probably take off the Hex Perks on her. Because I really, like, I was kind of hoping for something to where I wouldn't... It's Pig, by the way. Pig fucking has some really good shit now. But she's another where I'm not a fan of the fact that they got rid of her +1 box to the playfield. But some of the stuff that they made up for it is really good. Thrill of the hunt. What is she trying to protect then? Is the question. Oh, great. Thanks, Melon. Way to be a team player. Cool. So I got rid of something. It wasn't Ruin. I might have gotten Ruin. You know, but not Thrill. Interestingly enough. Why'd they leave? Shitty thing to do.
Oh, I fucked up. There you go. GG. I don't know. I have no idea. Great MMR, I guess, you know? Plaything, okay. So Thrill's still active along with Plaything and got rid of probably Ruin, I suppose. I'd still say it's not worth having X-Perks on for. Oh yeah, well... Yeah, it was the first totem that we came up across, wasn't it? Yeah, Undying. Dude, I miss old Undying so bad. Yeah, wanna go for the heal? Spinal cord test result. Well, this match is scoliosis, how about that? Here she comes, buddy. There we go. There we are. I'm also blind, that's great. Oh no, that was oblivious, sorry. My bad. Alright, time to find the hatch. Cool. That's where the other totem was. Oh, nope, there it is. I'm gonna use this one. I didn't hear it. Was it back there somewhere? Boop. Mouse look going into business for itself. I mean, you can totally pick me off, dude, if you want. Doesn't matter. Started playing back in early June, so I don't know what things were like before. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's 3 DCs. It doesn't matter. Trap's not even active, so... Goodbye! See you later. I don't know why they fucking left, but okay. GG. Weird teammates. Tried to buy you time and made her fall. Ah. Basement. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even hear the fucking... the hatch. Yeah, it was 2 right out of the gate there. Wow. Just play it exactly. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Just play it out. Just play it out. I want to give it. Best of luck in the next one. I mean, somebody was upset, I think it was yesterday, that there was like one person who DC'd because I was playing Huntress, and then everybody else was upset because, you know, they were like, how dare you not give us hatch? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to play it out, you know? So, I'm cool with either or. I was like, you can just fucking, you can hook me if you want the points, it's fine. You know, Undying back in the day, before they changed it, it was, if you had a hex perk somewhere, like, let's say Thrill of the Hunt, okay? If Thrill of the Hunt got cleansed, if Undying was still standing, it would move Thrill, after it was cleansed, to a different dull totem. So it would stay alive. And it would keep doing that until it exhausted all the other dull totem opportunities, or Undying got cleansed. And there were some builds that I had on Deathslinger that it was Undying, I think Retribution, and Devour. And it worked nicely. And there was one match in particular on the Asylum where Devour got up to 3, they cleansed it, Devour got moved, and it wiped all the tokens, so I had to build it back up, and then it came back into play with another 3 tokens to one-shot everybody. It was phenomenal. So, because of that, I will always enjoy old school Undying and Ruin, but that's a different ball of wax entirely. Let's keep going. Let's do another one. Had a game earlier where we had a DC right off the bat, and it was a Trapper, and they got down within the first 2 minutes, and the game ended up being 20 to 30 minutes, and it was a great match despite the DC. Play it out, you never know what might happen. You might actually have a decent match. You know? I think those 2 other people are just trolls or something, so... whatever works. The one that wasn't Spinal Cord or whatever. Woo, woo. Yeah. Cleanse Noed and it would fucking bounce somewhere else. It was really good because it encouraged people to fucking cleanse totems. And, yeah, in that Slinger match, like, it came down to, like, literally the last totem and they couldn't find it. And I was able to win off it. I was like, yes. It's in, I think it's in either, I think it's near the end of Volume 1 or in the beginning of Volume 2 of the Best Stuff playlist somewhere. I might upload it onto YouTube as like a throwback. Because that match was fucking incredible. But now they changed Undying from that to this lame-ass shit of, well, whenever a totem's cleansed, it triggers Undying first. So it just kind of throws Undying under the bus immediately. Which is not great, I have to say. And everybody was like, well, at least you got to keep your tokens on Devour. I'm like, yeah, sure. If it happens to be the totem in a shitty spot, then, you know, cool, but I'd much rather catch him off guard with Devour, with a surprise, rather than Undying shielding itself. So. And yeah, with Noed, it was... You better hope that you get all the fucking totems done. Or have Undying last that long as well. So. Yeah, anyway. Fuck. I'm really mixed on this fucking update, man. I really am. I really don't like the boon totems at all. What's some of the other shit that they changed? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're trying to make hex perks more enticing to use, but now you're just introducing a mechanic to where it's like completely opposite of that. Like, I don't want to equip fucking hex totems now if they just immediately get overlapped with boon shit. Like, it's... I would like for them to go back to the drawing board before they implement this. Because I think that's honestly what they should probably do. I think the boon dynamic is something to get adjusted to, as well as they need to be nerfed a bit. Either killers get to add back their hex or can break them, or they add a cooldown to the boons. Cooldown's not going to help. Cooldown is not going to help things. How long do PTBs last before release? That's a good question. Usually it's up until the release, I would say, of the actual the patch, like patch day. I could be wrong on that. I'm usually like one and done. I'm like, okay, I see what the updates are. Cool, I'm out. I'm back on the live servers. But tomorrow, I definitely want to try more Pig, because her new shit seems very fun to play. I think her and Plague really kind of lucked out here a little bit. Slinger's dog shit. Trapper's still kind of meandering. And I think Trapper's going to remain meandering until they add like a secondary ability or some other trap mechanic to kind of help him out. There's also like Myers and Ghostface that got like a slight buff here and there on the add-ons, which I wouldn't mind trying as well. But usually, I would say like a couple of weeks in general. The PTBs are still up, and I don't know how many people are still like cruising around on them, like even a week out. But hey, if you can get into matches efficiently, then more power to you. All right, let's see here. Also, with the one hatch or the one survivor hatch rule. I guess that kind of fucks up. Does it fuck up, I was gonna say, does it mess with No Way Out, perhaps? In that, once you escalate to the end game, you're basically kind of fucked at that point. Or maybe I'm not incorporating something, which is probably the case. By the way, we keep getting the same killer here, and then they keep leaving for some reason. Ping's a bit high, but it's also Steam maintenance might have fucked that up again, perhaps. Hold on. The new hatch rule honestly fucks with toxic survivor friends groups. If you're the last survivor and have no way out, you should be able to see it in endgame or not. Let's see, they keep leaving. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I understand what they're trying to go for. It's just, man, I kind of hate that that it's come down to, okay, it's only the last person. Like, you can't team up with anybody to go through the hatch. Like, because I would have just been comfortable with the charge bar on it. Like, it should be a charge bar. Time could be, you know, I would say maybe like 10 seconds, perhaps. But, like, yeah, I don't know. The fact that they're reworking, like, the achievement and everything because of it is wild to me. Even with the blueprints now as well. This one's good to go. Yeah, I didn't realize the ping was that high. We were kind of in the like the mid 70s last week after Steam's weird ass extensive downtime. 2 sets of streamers, a cake, and survival. Best of luck. But yeah, you're right. It does really fuck with Survivor Friends groups. You're absolutely right. Because, like, you just have people that would just fucking... We had it... It was like the other week. On fucking Gas Heaven. It was like people just... Like, there was 2 keys in play. Threw on a blueprint to put the hatch next to the shack, and it was over before we had any chance. Like, it was insane. Because that map, I think, needs to be fucking Well, I would say all maps in general should have some sort of random element to them to kind of change things up. It's in like the same vein as the preschool maps. I wouldn't label them as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but like collectively, I would just, you know, have them like have the assets shuffled around here and there. He's up above. Also, it sounds like a default killer. Oh, it's Plague. Oh. Plague should get some spoopy music. So Spirit, we had one Spirit earlier who had some weird terror radius music. But that was another one. That was, I think, the first match of the day where I was giving the new gal a try, and just after a while, somebody just fucking DC'd, and I was like, oh, great, cool. No, Clown has custom music. His is like oh boy. I'm going to lose another medkit. Oh noes. It's also going to be fucking pointless here. I like that Plague kind of fucks over the boon totems the most here with the healing. Oh my god! Fucking play it. Oh my god, people. Yeah, that increased time, by the way, is pretty good. Starting match will work. Okay. Had a spirit when she moved or moried, her hair would vanish, making her bald. Ha! That's kind of funny. There was a... I'll wait for you to come back, but there was a similar bug a while back that was kind of in the same vein. Nope. There we go. Threw it the wrong way. Also, why are they rocking the weird headpiece from like Tome 3? Interesting. But he should have dropped off over there. Sorry, flippers. This is over. Can we get into a fucking Survivor match that isn't, like, bullshit? Like, please. Good luck, Drip. That one didn't seem like it was a skill-based matchmaking session. That seemed like a normal, everyday match back before they implemented skill-based matchmaking things. Alright, cool. Worker in Chile. Cool, cool, cool. We'll try one more. We'll give this one more try, and then I think we'll call it an evening. I'm going to stop using streamers now. I'll just use cakes since I have 9 of them. If they're just going to be dipshits running amok. I'll go with maps here. Actually, give me a bead. I will sort of point things out. We're also 700 points away from getting the last shrine perk for the 150,000, which I don't think we'll need, but you know. Oh, big old fuzzy lumpkins over here. Big boy. Jingle, jingle. How you doing, bud? Big sinker. Apparently, I'm gonna try one of these here. Never had them before. It's a Lucky Charms cereal bar. Never had it. It's got like weird shit on the bottom. Oh, that's the instruction. Sorry. Yeah, on this side, it's got weird like white shit on the bottom. So I might give this a try while we wait here. Yeah, so it's like a Rice Krispie treat, but with Lucky Charms, I guess. Yeah, doesn't that look appealing? Doesn't that look great? Let's see how this tastes. Tastes like I'm eating stale cereal. I mean, I guess this is supposed to be like the cream, or like a mimic of it, of some sort. But yeah, it just tastes, I mean, it's soft, but it tastes like I'm eating stale cereal. It's very weird. It's okay. Could be better, like I said. The softness of the cereal just makes it seem like it's old. Alright, finally, we're getting into a match here. Wait for a fourth. There we go. Ariana Venti. That's a good name. Instead of Ariana Grande. Somebody's a coffee drinker. That's pretty funny. Yo, Venti, mind if I take your sister out for dinner tomorrow? Aw, no response. I was hoping they would have said something funny. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Shit. Sorry, I'm just eating a snack here while I wait for a match. Hey! The game. I haven't seen the saloon all night tonight. Maybe we'll end the stream with that. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Okay. We'll work on this together. Okay, I guess not. Oh, it's Wraith. Oh my god, it is textureless Wraith. Ah! That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, there we go. That's funny. That's pretty funny. It doesn't have any textures. That's great. There's a cereal bar real quick, sorry. Hello. Welcome back, Mr. Money. This is one of the textureless wraiths you were mentioning. The uncloaked and it's just all white. It's pretty funny. I had a Legion on Hawkins with a blast, got them with a pallet, didn't know they were that close, and went into a tube. Then circled them, and they fell out and had to go back up and try to get you. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I should probably do this. Yeah, there he is. Looks like the main protagonist from, like, was it 7? Powder, or whatever it was called? We'll be getting it confused with the wrestler. I think the movie was Powder. Where is he? Or this Wraith hasn't hooked anybody yet. 2 gens in. I didn't come over here. I spoke too soon. Oh, we already used this one, huh? Ow. Ouchie Magoo. Fast breakage there. Sorry, my man. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh. No way. Shadow Step, I think, has been saving my ass here. Unknowingly or not. This looks like it's going a tad bit quicker, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that actually went... that felt quicker, if I'm being honest. Ariana Venti with the first hook here. So can I cleanse this, even if it's a boon totem or no? That's a no. Interesting. Dude, this is like if I had a med kit on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Yeah, boon. I'm sorry, but this is one of those ideas that seems like it was better on paper than fully executed. Yeah, Shadow Step definitely seems to be the MVP on the indoor maps. Because, like, if there's anything out there that hides your blood trails and whatnot, you're pretty much able to get out of, like, sticky situations and heal really fucking quickly. This little marker there. Nope. God, fucking... oh, man. The glass bead's gonna be fucking kind of useless, because you could use you could just kind of mark out where the hatch was. Now, not so much. Damn, sorry, Wraith. I guess we can open this now. That shit's crazy. We've got the Pip. And props to his Wraith. He was doing everything right. He just couldn't... Uh-oh. Going for the hatch. Risky hatch play. Let's see. Oh, it's not that risky because she found it. GG. Hey! Yeah, Ruin got probably overlapped. Barbecue, Pop, and Brutal. So he didn't have the fast breakage while cloaked. He just had... Did you guys see the skin? Nope. Textureless. Nah, bro, that shit was clean as fuck. Looks like a snowman. All white, nice. Yeah. Oh, damn, 2 maps. What the fuck? You look like milk. GG, guys. Well done. That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's do like 1 or 2 more. Fuck it. Let me, let's play as the new chick. Michaela. Oh, Sean! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Coming in here hot. How's it going? John Boy Reed! Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome. Peace and love. How's it going? How's the stream? I'm gonna throw in a pudding. Let's see how this goes. Angry Midnight here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fellow Raiders, how's it going? We are on the PTB. We're waiting for another match. You just missed a skinless Wraith with no textures whatsoever. Here, I did get a screen cap. We can pull it up here, if you will. Games are good. Did some killer. Did some survival for friends. Hopefully your games are doing good. Before that one, we had a couple of just random fucking early DCs for some reason on the PTB here. So, but yeah. Other than that, we are kind of holding our own. Kind of hate boon totems from both sides, if I'm being perfectly honest. We had some incredible heals on the game with the clown. And then that one was, like I said, was a skinless Wraith. Let me pull up the, I get the screenshot folder here. Oh, I already have it. Nice. Nice, you guys are in for a treat then. Somebody said that this guy looked like milk, which I 100% accurate. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Let that haunt your dreams at night. Oh man, that's pretty funny. He honestly does look like milk. That's pretty funny. There's that. We were playing Trapper earlier. Blood Warden went off, and the Survivor went right on through the exit. So, yeah, there's some bugs in the PTB, to say the least. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this one earlier. There was a boon totem earlier. It's in the house on the preschool in the basement. That is not that screenshot. Never mind. That one you cannot snuff out for whatever reason. Unless it's this one here? Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this one in particular. Or, yeah, right here. The killer cannot snuff out. So, if you, I guess, if you place one there, the killer can't get rid of it, so. PTB! We had it here. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can get Chrome open in time. No, okay, maybe not. Take it back. Chrome, go away. Go away, Chrome. Well, maybe I can open it here. I was going to show you a highlight from earlier when we were playing Trapper. Map was the swamp. I think we had, what was it, the iridescent stone, and it was something else. I can't remember. I think it might have been the purple stone on top of it. The one where if they step in a trap and don't get rescued, they just automatically go down. Chasing one of these Michaelas all the way up to one of the riverbanks on the Pale Rose. She hits a trap, fucking DCs. So fucking funny. I mean, I'm kind of glad, as much as I don't like the DCs, I'm kind of glad she did. Because if the person who sets a boon totem off in a game would happen to leave like that, then the totem also dissipates as well, I guess. So. And that was a question I did have earlier. I was going to pull it open here, but I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. I didn't see what these people were saying. They were being obnoxious or not. Escape cake and a hollow shell. Love the new Survivor. She looks so good. She looks like a friend of mine, yeah. They did a pretty good job on her. Just the mechanic that she's bringing into the game is kind of dog shit. So, yeah, let me pull open. Actually, let me leave that there for right now. I'll get the replay up after this one. Bum, bum, bum. And then I think there was something else too. I'll check the markers. Oh, the Blood Warden play. Yeah, I'll show you that as well. Which was just insane. Insane for the wrong reasons, but it's a PTB, like I said. Not everything's gonna be working. Fuck you, Harvey. Kill me, Mr. Myers, and Witchy Babe. Best of luck. Uh-huh. Where is it? Oh, here it is. God. Going this corner. Huntress, huh? You may want to strong arm that a little bit. Or just go after her, okay. just doesn't give a flying fuck about your boon totems, it seems. Hello. There you go. Almost. Have a default Huntress there, maybe a P3. Maybe I should put my thing over here. Oh shit! What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry, Michaela. You can punch me in the stomach after this. Make up for it. Sorry. I'll just do this. I'll bring this over here. Fuck you, Harvey. Harvey who? Harvey Dent? Harvey Weinstein? In which case, yeah, fuck Harvey Weinstein. John Harvey from Double Dare? Harvey who? Harvey Dent, if I didn't already mention him? Anybody over there? Guess not. Is she just camping? Oh, hey, buddy. Boo! Ooh, that was a fastball. Oh, there's nothing here. Nope. Not gonna get to it. Damn. And she gets to reload. Getting stormy in here. I also don't think she kicked out that gen either. Yeah. Hold on. She wants... Ah, gotcha. Go for it. Thank you. She wanted me to be in the healing bubble. shot. Yeah, didn't see that one either. Forgot to ready up. Yeah, you ready up for a match? Oh man. One left. Actually, I want to try something after this. I want to go back to Quentin for a sec. Sorry, speedball McGillicuddy. Alright, bye. Cool. Yeah, I want to try. Well, actually, no, I don't think it would work. If I could clairvoyance onto a map, but I think I need to be empty-handed for it to work. Yeah, I don't know. GG or whatever. Okay, cool. Don't care. Like, I don't think whatever you find, I think you need to have the map to be able to track where things are. But you can't use clairvoyance with an item in hand, so I kind of thought that one through a little bit. Damn. I really thought I had something there. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go again. There's another med kit here? Sure. I'll do another one if I could. Let me swap out clairvoyance though. I'm not really using it. Shadow step. Forever to get into the lobby. What time is it? 12:25? Yeah, I got about maybe one more left in me. Boom, boom, boom. Match, please. Match make me. Oh, how'd that go? How'd that song go? Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a fun, catch me a catch. From Mrs. Doubtfire. I really want to be playing Zuma right now. I haven't played it in forever. Time better off playing Zuma. Could we get into a lobby, please?
This might be the last one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it goes shitty, then we'll do another one. But, yeah. Let's see. This might be the last one to end the night on. Well. Before Michaela's here. Let me just change it up and go back to Quentin for a little bit. Or maybe for this last one. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me Quentin. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you get the map knowledge off of clairvoyance the way I'm thinking. Well, maybe we'll try it tomorrow. I'll give it a shot tomorrow and see if that's the case. And just be like, okay, here's everything, and then we just add it to the map. Blueprint and a cake. Alrighty. Best of luck. Alright, let's see what we get here. Hopefully a decent round. Do 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 ooh ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the chapel. Yeah, if this one goes shitty, I'm gonna throw on the saloon. Oh. Throw it on here. Hillbilly. Or Cannibal, actually. Hillbilly did get a few changes, none that I thought were interesting, so... Yeah, it's Hillbilly. Goodbye. I might be able to do one more in here. See you later, pal. Good job, buddy. He's still coming this way. So we'll work on this one. Ooh. Any spats.
memories. Oh, nice try, man. That's kind of a waste. I nailed feet. First time it's actually lagged like that tonight. Watch out. Okay, or just alright. Or just, you know, get walloped, sure. Oh dear. Oh boy. No, no! Oh. That's kind of what I thought. Open, buddy. Uh-oh. Heal up there. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, we got her. Okay. I wonder if their names from like. I was gonna say, I wonder if their names from Mystery Science Theater 3000. And if so, are they a Pyramid Head main? Because their name matches that character, I feel. Oh shit. Spirit Fury, lovely. Cool. Yeah, I think this one's over. Maybe I can get into one more. Yeah, you know, let's do one more. I don't want to lose to a lame-o. Sacrifice. 24,000. Yeah, let's see one more. Ooh, just barely hit for a pip. Oh, I lost my map without any add-ons on it. Yeah, one more. One more. This time I'll actually pack a fucking map on I'll pack some add-ons on the map, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and the saloon, right? I wanted to play that. There we go, cool. That person needs a hug. Sela Lupin and Emma. Good luck. Waiting for the killer. Hey, let's go. I'm guessing the killer's here on the 104 cake. Unless one of the Michaela's is a time traveler. Yeah, let's see how this one turns out. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. This one was kind of quick. Let's see how this goes. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Ooh. A little jittery here and there. Ooh, spirit. Yeah, we we started with Spirit, and now we're ending the night with Spirit. Bum bum. Here she comes, watch out! Okay, or just, fall down. What the fuck? God. Damn it. Interesting choice. Bum. There you go. Thank you. Here. There's some stuff for you. Ooh. Basement. Oh, and ruin. Oh boy. Fuck! The fucking pallet the wrong way too. Yeah. Not much I can do there. So I do hear the directional audio with him. But in like a grassy area like this map, there's not a whole lot you can counter with that. Okay. Well, there, guys, get out of there. Thank you.
didn't even know Ruin was in play until 3rd gen in, so. Another stinker of a match, man. That sucks. Okay, that's cool that you can move the boon totems around. Can you take care of Ruin? Like, I don't know, you can just overlap it. That'd be great. Don't worry, I got it. GG. Oh, shenanigans. Come on. Help me already. Sucks that, like, just back-to-back awful matches, but that's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be it for that for right now. Oh. But I guess I'm a little bit on the weary... I was kind of on the weary side about the Spirit being not good enough after this update, but she still seems to be just as powerful. Even with the directional audio. Alrighty. What are we up to? 250 something? Overall, I don't like the boon totems at all. If you're just gonna have people just putting totems like in different spots, then okay. If it's just not gonna get gens done, then I don't really care. But you kind of need like team support with them, rather than just people fucking around with them. Which is kind of what that match was devolving into. Alright. Now on this one. Quarter mil, we'll stick around with that tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Thank you everybody with the follows. Sean with the raid from earlier. Thank you. I'm gonna go. I'll be on probably tomorrow early afternoon. And see if we get better matches, for sure. Hopefully. Take care. I'll see you then. Have a great evening. Good night.